Hello there guys, I'm Weznator88 here, back again with some scrap mechanics, so I should be live, hopefully I am. But anyway, we are back with some scrap mechanic guys, and yeah, I've done a bit of fixing of the wall, though I am short on a few spud guns at the end there, but it's mostly at the top end. I did redo my tower, so I now have the part I was hoping to have, and also made a bit of an exit here, because there was no other way out with me having as the wall short as I did have. But yeah, I still need, is it 2? Yeah, I still need 2. No, 1? Is it 1? Oh, it's 1 spud gun then. Okay, I thought it was 2. But yeah, I still need at least 1 spud gun, which at the minute is fine that I'm short for 1 spud gun because I'm going to do a couple of potato raids. Now, the reason why I need the potato raids, 1 is to refill up the potatoes that we actually kind of lost from when we did the broccoli, and 2 is so I can fill up my stash. Now, I did redo this bit of well, the lip here, so hopefully the box will come up here. But I need to go back to base real quick and grab some bearings and some saw blades so I can get this bit more protected, because, yeah, I do believe we're going to have a bit of trouble here, especially with exploding bots, where they'll explode. We might put a saw blade in there, and a saw blade in around here, and obviously in these 2 corners as well, and try and get this side covered up a bit with a few saw blades and some on there, and maybe a few on the top of my base, because I need to really defend my base, especially against the ones that jump in the air and land back down on me, which is never fun. So I'm just going to double check what I've got here. I have a few bearings, but not enough. That's fine. Re-grab you. Let's jump. And I completely missed. I really need to sort my drawbridge out for that part, which I will get done. Maybe we'll do in today's episode. I'm not sure. Like I say, I really would love to get the pineapples done. But I know it's going to be a big raid no matter what I do. Because if I try and do, I think it's 10 is maybe for a tier 3 raid, which is just like, I don't really want to do a small amount. So we might say bugger it and do a big stack of 60 or 80 of the pineapples and maybe just put some spuds in to fill it up. Maybe we'll survive it, I'm not sure. I might leave it till the end of the stream because I need to make sure I feel confident doing it, because if I have no confidence, I'm going to fail. Now, I'd also need to take food. I'd also need to make sure I've got the cow out so it can actually have a revival baguette on it, which is actually a good thing because I haven't had the cow out in a while. Right, Ribeye, do you have... You do not. Right, let's get a revival baguette on you for later on, because if I don't, it's not going to be good news. And... revival baguette. There we go. So I've got some extra food items which we'll probably have before we do the big raid. Oh, it's gonna end in tears, isn't it? I can tell it is. So I obviously went out and grinded a bit on well, embers. How many do I have left? 53. Yeah. And obviously I can't make my last spud gun, or matte spud gun, because I'm short of 2 circuit boards, so that's why we're going to do potato raid, or a couple of them. And Ribeye, I don't want you in here glowing the place up like anything. So yeah, even though I have enough embers, it's circuit boards I need. And yes, I know I could go quickly grab plastic. Do I actually have enough that way to do it? Oh, hang on. Wait. I'm an idiot. I could have just done that. Oh my god. Right. Now we'll have enough mounted spud guns so I can get that fixed up and ready. Still not feeling confident with all though. But we can get that hooked up, and that means my defense is finally done. Completely forgot about sorting out with plastic. 4 circuit boards. Right, so how much am I on wood at the minute? Not a lot. And yeah. So as you can tell, I did have like 20k's worth of metal 1. Most of it did get turned into metal 2. And yeah, the little bit I got left of metal 3 is actually back at our farm base. And I came over here. What did I come over here for now? Blade traps, drill bits, and bearings. Bearings, yes. Drill bit. Oh god, I've got a load of drill bits. Okay. Oh, you know, I'll take the whole lot because I'm not sure how many of them I'm going to use. And we've got no saw blades. There's two options. One, I go. Actually, we'll take them with us. It's only one. I could go to the farm because I've got like 39. You know, I'll go get a load of saw blades from the farmers because I've got like 39 potatoes with them. And instead of me having to wait for them to be made, yeah, it'll be easier. Now, also, for anyone who doesn't know, I did make an alteration for my vehicle. Because obviously, if I hit number 3, obviously my spud guns come out. Now, if I didn't have that active or down, and I accidentally hit number 4, my spud guns would usually fire because I'd forget what one was what. I can remember if it was number 2 and number 4, which was for my lights. And I can't remember what number 5 was, which was for the box. So, what I did, I'll quickly share, is I did put in a logic gate. So, obviously, number 3 and number 4 have to be active at the same time. So, number 3 does the front bit, and number 4 is obviously for the spud guns. So, yeah, I put that onto a logic system so I didn't waste spuds by accident because, yeah, it happened a few times. And I was getting a bit annoyed at myself for doing it. So, yes, that is why I've put a logic gate on my car, just in case anyone's wondering, and stuff like that. Right, so first things first, let me put that in place. And we'll make sure that is... Seriously, I didn't even really walk off and it threw me off. Come on. That is now all on automatic. I'm just going to check all of them are set correctly. To automatic. Good. Right. So you get hooked up to you, and you get hooked up to you. So that should be done. Obviously, I didn't need to do anything with sensors. Just need to make sure semi-automatic. It'll be automatic as well, but you have to see it as semi-automatic. Right. So I wanted to put in a drill bit there. And I think I want to put in one around here, just in case, because that won't affect anything on either with that one. I'll put in one there. I want to put one there. That one I don't really need to worry too much about. Why does that one seem... it should be around distance. 1, 2, 3. I think I had that... Yeah, it probably was a bit lower than that. We'll put one there. 1, 2, and 3. Put one there. And then I want to put in... This side doesn't really get attacked as much. Unlike that side, which gets attacked a lot. So I need to make sure I can have this side more defended. 1, 2. Go about there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's about there. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So that should give me enough spacing there, which means I need to get quite a few saw blades, and I'm actually short on bearings, I think. I think I've still got 3 left over there, I hope. Please. Because I'm going to need the bearings to help me with this, and I think I'm going to be short on bearings completely. Not exactly a good thing, but not a bad thing either. Right, so, if I can... Let me get myself there instead. Can I jump on top of you? Get to the side of you? Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I need 14 saw blades. So I was like, what about the drill bits? I'm not sure I'm going to put them. I might put a drill bit each side on these spaces, so I'm going to need at least another 20. Well, no, at least 10. bearings. I'm going to need like 14 saw blades. So I'll leave them there real quick. Let's quickly go to the farmers. We'll go get these 14 saw blades, I guess. We'll then go back to base, quickly pick up some bearings because I'm going to need to make them. And then I can test with a normal rate of potatoes. Now, the reason why I'm going to test with a potato raid, like I said, is to restock up my potatoes. I'll have to wait about 21-ish minutes, so for them to be grown, and then I can do another lot. We can leave them and go do whatever else we need to do. I think it takes about 21 minutes. Yes, I could use fertilizer to grow the plants a bit quicker, but I don't have enough fertilizer. And to be honest, I want to try and use it on whatever pineapples we have after the last rate that we do. Yeah, it's going to be a risk because I'm going to be very much annoyed if I lose everything I built, especially when it comes to spuds. Well, the amount of spud guns, because that was a lot of spud guns I had to make. And I don't want to have to play cheesy buggers with the game to get what I need. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's a counter on the side there. I think it's like 14. Not growing bananas for that. Really don't need anything else. I think it's just the 14. Could go up to 20, then at least... no, 14 should be enough. I think that was the number I needed. If I'm wrong, I'm incorrect. And I'll just have to suck it up and make it. Yeah, like I said, I had like 39 tomatoes there. It's like, yeah. The only thing I'd use tomatoes for is the saw blades. So, you know, nothing lost, nothing gained, really. Well, nothing lost, really. I just wish there was a way to make this amount of spud guns without having to bloody make them myself. Pain in the arse. Now, is bananas going to be worth really for the spud guns? Well, for the circuit boards? I just wish there was a way to buy component kits. Now, unless it's pineapples, which I think would be stupid. Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit insane if you have to use bloody pineapples to freaking get component kits. It's like, really? I wish we could make them. For some reason, I have a feeling you used to be able to make component kits, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just me thinking that. Right, let's get back to base real quick. Let's get these 10 bearings we're going to need, because I have to bear that in mind. Oh, terrible, I know. Hopefully, if this works and nothing breaks in the 2 raids, we should be fine. If anything breaks, I then have to figure out, you know, what is going to be the painful thing of losing. Make some extras as well. And do one more stack there. That should at least be 40 bearings. So, like, why do you want 40? I don't need 40. I just wanted to make sure I had a huge amount. And what I should have brought... Do we have any wood left here? Any normal wood? No. Any normal wood? Yes. I know someone's like, why are you bringing normal wood for? I want to sort my drawbridge out. It's the one thing I do need to sort out is my drawbridge. It's just so I don't have to keep jumping over every 5 seconds. Which won't take me too long to sort out. It's just I need to get it built. And I can't do it till everything's in place. So we're going to get that done as well. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Actually, no, let me get you over this side so I'm safe up with you. Let me just throw you there for a minute. Right, first things first, let me get this frickin' thing done. So I'm going to need a space another 3. It's about 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which I think it is. Soon bloody find out. It is. Good. Up here, you. Right, I now need a spacing of no idea for that. I think it's like that. Probably isn't actually, to be honest. Let me just get that down. Let me get that off the lift. Let me get that in place. No, because I need the lift to be up on this side first, so then I know it is in place. And obviously this thing is going to be hollow, so yeah. And it is definitely 3 wide, yeah. Good, good, good. Seriously. Freaking missed the jump. I know I could have just shot the button with the spud gun, but it's fine. I say it's fine, and I still missed. That's twice now. Come on, you. I'm getting annoyed. Fine, I'm going to have to shoot the bloody thing. Fine, I'll use the spud gun to shoot the bloody thing. Hi, it's me, Moon. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Losing my mind at this at the minute. Just... There we go. I'm just sorting out my drawbridge for this place real quick. I've hopefully... Seriously, is this one not a preset? Which one are you hooked up to? What the deuce? Oi! Did I say to be leaned that way? No, I said to be leaned the other way. Bloody thing. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're having a good day. Like I said, I'm just going to try and sort this out real quick, because jumping over here every 5 seconds is getting a little bit annoying. Right, I want you to be turned that way. Why are you not up? The hell's going on? You usually are up in the... Is it because I have this hooked up? Is that the reason why? Right, we'll try this again. Hopefully this time it will stay where I need it to. Please, please just go the way I need you to. I need you to just sit there. Thank you! Right, now let's shoot that button over there. I forgot to re-hook that up, didn't I? God damn it. Right. This is something I need to keep an eye on now, because I think it should be 90 that way. And 90 that way. Yay, it worked. Oh, this is the problem part. Right. Sorry, I'll have a look at the chat in just a minute. Yeah, my day's going well. Hopefully your day's going well, Moon. And welcome, obviously. And hopefully you enjoy in your day, and hopefully you enjoy today's stream. Like I say, I am just trying to get everything in place. What? Why are you now having issues? Is it because you're somehow... This is what I'm now going to end up finding out, that I'm stuck here because of some stupid reason. Wait for it, we'll be stuck in. So, oi! Might be a moment. It might be stuck because of it all. Be blocks. Oh, it's got the space to turn. Because that's a half. It's a wedge. There's nothing underneath that. It's got plenty of room to turn. So that part's fine. It should be turning absolutely fine. There's no reason for that to not turn. It's just the game wants to play silly bugs with me at the minute. It does happen. It might be. I haven't got enough bloody wood on me now, have I? Nope. Gosh, you want to be a pain. Right, so that's for that side. That's on low. That's on low. Right. Right. What the? Oi! Are you trying to tell me that you want to have... Right, that's it. Wait. Are you trying to seriously tell me that's now because... That... What? Oh. The simplest thing. The simplest bloody thing. Of course it was the frickin' button. And that's the wrong way around. Right, let's turn that around. Sorry, I'll have a look at the chug in just a moment. It'll take itself a moment to figure itself out. So I only just noticed the chat as well. Yeah, not hooked to the switch. Right. Technically, what I should add is an OR gate. Do I have a... I do. Sweet. Let's put in an OR gate, which is going to be a bloody nuisance because now I've got to try and get this put in somewhere. Where's going to be a good idea to put this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh. You know what? We'll put it there. Change that to an OR gate. This is going to be annoying because it's going to go up. I'm not looking what I'm doing. Right. So, no. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. That also goes to that. And then I need to switch over this side. It's just in case I'm over here. And at the minute, this will be a temporary switch because I need to place it somewhere better. And it'll go in there. So if I do that, and then have that one turned off. Thank freaking goodness, now I can get this bit of work done. Though I haven't really got enough wood for this. As long as I can get the basic part of this in. Not you too, you bloody donut. I can fill in the rest at a later stage. So now... I have a working drawbridge. Oh, I forgot to refill that bit in. Oh, for fricks! Do I not have any wood here? Nope. I do have wood wedges, but that's not going to... Well, I guess I could use that for making this look a bit better on the... you know what? I'll do that type of work off camera. Right. At least now I have a way to get over. So if I need to do this... Somebody's going to be like, oh no, but it's an OR gate. Like, yeah. It's not going to be an AND gate because it'd have to have both of them turned on for it to go down. And I don't need that. So now that could be off because I'm going to be on this side doing some work. Which, yeah, is a little bit of a palaver, but it's going to help out. So it's going to be a good sign for me. And I forgot to grab my drill pieces. Oh, God, this is going to be terrible. I should only need 10. Wiring up's not going to be an issue. But like I say, I've got to do a little test with spuds because I'm kind of short on spuds for a few of my things. So, yeah. We're going to be doing some spuds first before we set anything else up. And this is basically to try and hopefully, fingers crossed, help defend the top a little bit from them frickin' jumpy totes, which we'll get when we do the... Oh, is that going to cause issues? That might cause issues. Okay. Let me change that to being there instead. That should hopefully give me a little bit more space and nothing will be intersecting too much that it cause issues. I'm hoping. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. One there, one there. They kind of intersect. Oh. You know what? Bugger it. I don't care. We're going to just do that there, that there. One, that gives me enough space and it gives me bearings and I can always use them somewhere else if needs be. It's fine. Yeah, I remember you before, Moose. You've been on this. You've been here before. It should be XOR gate, I believe. I can try that, but if only one of the link, it's technically the same. If only one. See, even if I had, oh, maybe that is the right one. Okay. So it makes no difference which one I turn on and off then. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that then. Yeah, alright, you're right. If active, if one of the link triggers are active. It's going to make me all confused. Oh well, at least it saves me time having to mess around with that then. Right, so let me just throw that away. And that away. And also thank you for that as well. So yeah, you're right. So I know a bit about logic gates, like getting this system to work. I know someone's going to go, oh, you should do it with whichever, with the other system, and it's even faster. And I've done some testing, and it just made no difference. You know, in here and in creative at the same time. So I did do a double check. I actually had a comment where someone was like, oh, you should do it with a timer and put on the... It's like, yeah, I kind of tested that in a different shot, and it made no difference on speed for the spuds being fired. Technically, I don't need the ones in the centers here, but... Oh, I'm actually going to be... So, yeah. Is that all of them? That is all of them, apart from one. Like I said, I don't really get attacked on that side, it's more that side. And... that should hopefully have me defended. Now, obviously, I've got the saw blade there because they do slam themselves into this side a bit. Mostly that one. But there's no spud gun there protecting it. And they do hit this one. I am probably going to lose the saw blades to explodey totes. I just hope this kind of gets rid of them a little bit. That's what I'm hoping. So, yeah. And I want to sneeze. I'm hopefully not going to sneeze if I do. Blush me, sorry about that. People are like, we didn't even hear you sneeze. No, but I did, and I still want to say it, just in case. Right, so that is... Anon. Is that... Yeah, that is hooked up to that, because obviously I need the thing, yeah. And before anyone asks why I've got this separated over here, it's just because I don't want to really lose the level 5 one. Makes no difference which way that goes at the minute. Because like I say, once I've actually done the pineapples, I'm not going to be too worried with doing them afterwards as much. But I am just trying to sort this all out, really, just so I can survive a freaking high level raid. Because obviously pineapples, for anyone who doesn't know, high level freaking raids no matter what. And I don't want to do a small amount. Mostly because I ain't got a bloody option in that matter. Now, yes, I could change the difficulty level for my world and make it a bit easier for me, but what's the fun in that? And now I need to jump back over. God damn it. It's my mistake. I made a fruit crate truck. It holds up to 12 crates. Wow. That's good. I know my hauler truck, and I'm not sure if you were here yesterday. Even though it's not really, Monday's not usually a scheduled day that I stream. Yeah, I did a fruit haul. My hauler took a load of fruit, and yeah, they can hold, was it 6 on one side, 6 on the other, so that's 12. I could fit another 6 on top, and I had another 4 on top of that, so that was what, 28, maybe 30, but I can hold a lot more. And my hauler still had power to keep going on carrying more stuff, so yeah, haulers are great. I kind of want to put this, though, to a different power system, I think. Can I? I can't. Maximum. No, you're kidding me. Okay, if I did... Can I do an OR gate to them? Well, actually, no, it'd be an AND gate. So that would go to a switch. The switch would then go to all of them. And that switch goes to... That might be an easier option, actually, because then I can power more and I can just literally have the power go through the OR gate. Or whichever gate. Let me just double check. Pretty sure if I do that... I've got to unhook one real quick. Unhook you. The reason why I want to use an AND gate is mostly so I can cut the distance a lot. Remember rightly... No, I can't. Is there any way I can I... Apart from that, there's not a lot I can hook them up to. Okay. Main issues that I need it for is going to be the sides. I know someone's going to be screaming, well, why don't you have a different system for the ones in different places? Whereas, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Which one did I have that one hooked to? That one. So, that means... They're protected, which they really need to protect it on. Technically, that one and the other one I don't need on a switch, so I'm going to remove that one and that one. Oh, I didn't even put one on here anyway. I was wondering why I had an extra thing for. It's fine. We can remove that one. So I'm going to need... I'll just do a gas guzzler. That'll be fine. Unless I make another thing. I know someone's going to be like, why don't you just use control systems? Yeah, I could. But if I'm going to do it, I want to do it with a bit of fun. If I could make another one of them. I've got component kits back at base, so I could make another electric and have it literally power that system up here. It's just the fact it's a lot more quieter than the frickin' engines. That's the only reason why. Yeah, I'm going to need, aren't I? But I don't need to worry about it for now. You get going. So I'm like, what are you doing? Well, seeing as I don't have my electric engine on me to do the top, and because I'm not going to do pineapples straight away, because I'm going to leave pineapples till near the end of the stream for us to do this, because if this is going to end in tears, I want it to end in tears at the end of the stream, not at the start, because I'll be fuming. I'm not going to lie, I will be fuming. I'm going to fan... Stop video log throw. And I'll also turn the scrap garage into a base. Hey! Aha! So you're using mods then for the game. That should have reward. Yeah, custom game mode by because I'm pretty sure because there's quite a few people who do different mods. I know, was it Duff who was it Duff or Duffel or Duffy or whatever his name is? He used to be with Scrap Mechanic and Khan Gaming, and he made quite a few mods that were out for the creative and a few of the ones that were done for survival. Obviously, I don't know what happened to him, but most of his mods were gone, and other people had to repost them for creative. So yeah, I noticed that. I think it's the person who's doing the fan mods. He live streams. I think he's done the one where there's the... You can have, was it a sensor? You can have it so it's hooked up to like the pump. with the chest, and it literally, the sensor will read, oh, there's no water, so water comes out. Oh, there's no seed, the seed comes out. And there's no fertilizer, so it throws a fertilizer in. I think that's the one which was done by Fant or someone anyway. What do you mean dare? If you're on about me using mods for survival, no, I'm not going to do it. Creative for custom challenges that I do with a few people, which I'm still waiting to hear back from. Bloody guys, I need to hear back from them so I can get my Multiplayer Monday series going again. It's been over 3 months. I'm still waiting to hear back from them when we're going to do the next recording. It's annoying. Durf, there you go, thank you. The guy who used to play with Scrapman and Khan, yeah. And he made a ton of mods, but I don't know what happened to him for his mods. Unless something's actually happened to him, then it's like, okay. But I don't know. I'm not going to look into it. I don't want to be destroyed about it. But yeah, there was quite a few challenges which obviously Khan and Scrap Mechanic have done. Which me and the guys have tried to do, but with our own twist on things, and I'm still waiting to hear back from my guys so we can get the things on. It's like, before this update, and I know I've showed it in a previous streams where I went into creative, I did mention about doing a railgun challenge. And I know people are going to go, making a railgun? No. It's basically a track which you build on and using spud guns to shoot your opponent. Because it's on a rail, and because using spud guns, that's why it was going to be called the Railgun Challenge. Obviously, I lost sand there. Damn it, I'll have to replace that real quick. Which obviously we would have explained in the start, and you'd see the thumbnail anyway. But I'm still waiting to hear back from them to do it. And obviously, for that challenge, there would be no mods because, there's a few mods we could use, but it would be different weapons, which, because we're going to do a 2v2 type of deal. So we each control our own vehicle on a rail over, I don't know, water, I think it was, and try to see who can destroy the other person's vehicle the quickest, or who survives, or something like that. I can't remember the whole deal that we had for it, or I wanted to do for it, but yeah, it was going to be an interesting concept, but we've still got a trailer challenge. There's a load of different challenges we need to do. Alright, anyway, turn yous on. I know they're not going, which doesn't matter. I forgot to bring my bulletproof glass, or armoured glass, because I need to resort this bit out. Because obviously later on, when we get the higher bots and the tote bots, I need to have this a bit more protected with a bit of a gap so I can shoot, apart from being here. And yeah, if I can get these powered up, things will be good. Got the second log from Lorenzo. Hey! Right. I did remember to raise my drawbridge, yeah. That's awesome. So I know most people, when they do a base in the water, they literally have it fully connected, and then they wonder, oh, why is water landing on my base? Because it should be a drawbridge. If the connection's not above water, they can't get over. Nothing to worry about, nothing to worry about, nothing to worry about. Worry about you. Oh, I just lost some stuff over there. Oi! Frickin' seriously? Oh, I'm seriously going to have to change it. The saw blades are actually... Excuse me? I'm dreading the amount of damage I've got over here because of that frickin' exploding tote. Please do not say you just destroyed any of my... Thank goodness. They did destroy one of them. I'm glad that took the brunt of it. No damage there. Which is fine, but I can't see underneath the other side of the wall, so... I don't see any damage, which is fine. That's not damaged, that's not damaged. Okay, so we did lose a saw blade. It's good for me, what a spare. Yeah, that's not good. Um, This side I'm kind of concerned about now. Other option is I move that one to underneath. I can't have it on top. Okay, I need to replace that one. That's annoying. That is annoying. Don't get me wrong, my spuds are going to grow. It's just, I'm trying to... I know I'm going to have a loss, but luckily with the blasted blades it's going to help, but... I know there's a way that I can stop the explodey totes from running over, but I find it a bit cheesy. Look, what do you mean cheesy? Look, blocking something from coming over from one side to the other, I kind of find it a little bit cheesy, because I think that it's a 10 height restriction, which also can block the harvest bots. And by doing it, you have a chance of it not the explosive. If the item's higher, the explosive is only allocated to the bottom, not to the top. And that's the reason why some people just literally have a type of like goalpost or whatever to stop the exploding bots from getting through. Which, don't get me wrong, yes, I could do. Obviously, I'd have to have my support in the water. Most of them are doing it in the water because obviously they won't explode themselves in the water. Or I've not noticed them anyway to do it. But again, I find that kind of cheesing it. Completely blocking the total. Oh look, we're going to circumvent the explosive from doing any damage. So we didn't actually take any damage. Well, we did. Getting close to it. And yeah, that side. And that's concrete. Okay. And yes, I know someone's going to say, why? Look, I've got standards. Okay. It's no offense to anyone. Obviously, if I wasn't streaming, I might do it, because it's easy enough to do. But because I'm streaming and playing this, to me, it's just too cheesy. It's like, oh, well, that's just too easy, there's no challenge to it. That's the reason why I don't want to go to that level of going, aha, I could do it this way and get away with it. It's like, no. If you're going to do it as a person who streams, you've got to have a bit of a challenge to it. You can't go, oh, I'm going to find the easiest route possible, unless you're doing videos for people to help them out, as a content creator. Or you're putting information out to help other people who've never played the game or people who are trying to get back into it, yeah. Or for early stages of the game. You go, nah, this will help you out to survive. But when you try and do large numbers like I'm doing, cheesing it just doesn't sit well with me. It's no offense to anyone who does a cheesy route of doing it. It's just, for me, I can't. It's just not right. And obviously, I'm only having these up here to help me have to deal with the whatever the bloody bots that launch themselves in the air and then come down with a force. I'm hoping this will stop it a bit. Probably not. On my way to the trash bot warehouse, and Jesus Christ, you're already there? That mod must be getting you through a lot of things then, unless you're already on the way. Fly, okay. Yeah, see, now, testing world, that's fine. I say, if there was, if it was playing it naturally to get through it all, it's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to use mods. But if I was doing recording videos and I wanted to get like a nice thumbnail, yes, I would probably use mods for survival. But I would only just so I could get thumbnails or, do the odd few tests. Like, oh, I'm going to spawn this in so I can do a few tests, help people understand how the bots work. Testing's fine. Again, as a content creator, wise as it, for a normal player, it just wouldn't sit right with me going, aha, I'm going to do this. Oh, look what I can do. Man, it's like, wow. It's like people duplicating items and duplicating items that are unbreakable, going, aha, you can do this many crops and not have to worry about the farm rates. I'm like, why? Also, if they live stream it, it's like, why would you do that? Just, no. You know, a video to help people out, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just see them type of things. I'm like, it's just not fun. Now, being a bit cheesy on things, you know, like there's a few content creators that have it that they have, you know, they have the defense. They've got a few bait traps for, I say bait traps, they've got a few bait and crops underneath a defense of some sort, and they have themselves like, you know, their main way to be up in the air is behind their base or a bit distance away, and it lifts them up into the air. You know, I can see that being good to a degree. But yeah. Right, so I'll go wait however long for these crops to be grown. I don't want to sit here and stand. Well, actually, I do need to kind of stand here and wait for them. I don't want to, but I have to a bit. Right, do I have that glass? Do I have that armoured glass? Because if not, I'll drive back to my base and get the armoured glass. I do not have the armoured glass. Let me grab the armoured glass. So yeah, as you can see, I've got like around 200 spuds in that chest. That's why I need more spuds, because big raids gonna need more spuds. Don't get me wrong, I could use the 2 from here, but yeah, not to fill everything up. So while we're back at base, I might as well make another electric engine and a battery container, and upgrade the electric engine to max, so I can have it on full. That's a point. Oh, battery's okay. 8, 9, 10. I should have. Here's a battery I prepared earlier. Okay. And a battery container, I need 10 more. That's 7. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that many, but still. 4, that's only 10. 28? Wow, that is a lot. My component kit's not going to lie. I wanted to actually do something real quick, because I wanted to do a little test. To see if, and this is going to seem stupid, do I have a switch? It's in the wrong place. Let me just actually put on the top there. So okay, wait, what are you doing with this? I'm going to do something stupid, because I know there's a challenge, or an achievement. Which says to go at high speeds while sitting in a chair. Well, it didn't specify, but it didn't hit the challenge. Jesus crumbs. Okay, that didn't count. It might have to be an electric engine. I'm in the gas engine instead. That's fine. Oh, God, I'm dizzy now. Right, anyway. Like, what the hell? Like, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't count for the challenge. Bugger. I thought it would. I have to have an actual seat. Do I have... I've got some batteries in there. Great. Do I have any spares in here? God, why do I feel like I'm still spinning in circles? I'm lost. You're lost in the warehouse? It's usually a right, a left, and then you'll... Well, a right, you should come to... yeah. No, it's a right. No, you go left on your first T-crossing. You should then see a ramp with an archway, which should be blocked off. Go through the archway and follow that one around, because that'll be quicker on the first floor. Second and the other floors might be a bit more random than mine. When you see the area being blue, just find the stairs and go down the stairs. Obviously, if you use a mod, you can probably make yourself a god mode and stuff like that. No, and fan anyway. It probably could be. I've never been to one. How to do unstuck? Jeez. You've never been in a warehouse in the game? I would say I'd show you, but unfortunately, I've completed all my warehouses. Flying back to it. He wasn't on the first floor. Oh, technically, if you can fly, can't you just fly to the top and drop yourself in, and then oh no, because you have to go through the whole warehouse, don't you, for it to count? Yeah, because that was a thing back in the day, so they may have, unless fans actually done something that you can actually just fly yourself completely to the top and just drop in at the top, and it unlocks everything else. But I'm pretty sure you need to go to all the other floors for it to unlock. And no, I've never been to one ever, even before Chapter 2. Jeez. I have done warehouse before. I know, obviously from watching videos in the past, that they did actually make sure that people couldn't go straight from the top. But I'm not sure if they'd expected people with... Again, I haven't used mods for survival. I mean, yeah, survival. I have for creative, not survival though. Alright, do I have any spare batteries? I have some. I have no more. Let me grab an extra stack of 20, which won't make too much of a difference for that. Let me make sure I hook you up to over here first, and then I'll hook up the rest. That's the point. Can I even reach that? Gotta see if this works. Hold on, got a key. It's calling the elevator. Cheated in the key to open the elevator and went in. They can be fun. Now, generally, when you do the warehouses, naturally, the tote bots that are in there with the tape. I mean, the tape bots. Sorry, not tote bots. They usually do you in 2 hits. Now, obviously, because they put buffs to the food and that lot now, obviously, if you die after you've had the food health buff, you actually don't lose that buff, and it technically stacks after each time. So if you get the health buff, go down, or even knocked out and then revived, the health buff will go up again. Obviously, you get knocked out or, well, have to respawn, you do lose all your buffs. But yeah, I'm not sure if the devs are going to be fixing the health buff. Yeah, the health buff, that's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? Right, so that should all be hooked up. I need to do a check with... Use are running. From what I know, use all running. So, good. Test for that lot is done. Now I have a question. I need to fix that bit. That wasn't the question. Do I feel confident in doing another raid? Ish. It's just everything seems to hit everything that I don't want it to hit, which is the annoying thing. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it, really? Because the real answer is to bring the saw blade back, technically here instead. Do I have a spare saw blade? No, because I think I've used it for this one, haven't I, instead? They're going to still take a few more minutes before they're grown. Let me throw that back in there. Let me double check. Oh, I do have a saw blade. Do I want to use it or do I want to have that? I think I want to have that saved just in case. But this is a very big but. Do I want to change that one? Its orientation so it's actually that way instead of that way. Kind of same answer for these bloody ones because they seem to do no damage where they are. But they do take the brunt of the damage instead, but they just don't do any damage. That is a question. You know, if they're going to take the damage, I prefer the blades to take the damage. It's not like it's going to cost me anything anyway. Can't believe it actually. And the cutscene trigger, can't believe it. Actually, it just flew him through the top. Oh, yeah, so I guess that devs. I guess it'll be the keys for the top, though, for the other places. It won't work, though. Because that was definitely a thing before. They wouldn't let you in through the top. Oh, that's still 8. Okay, we'll have their numbers the same. That's got a full stack, that's got a full stack. They are both on full, which is good. Just gotta wait for them to be done. Oh, I love how it actually worked. I think for the boss one, because it's an open entrance and you can get yourself spawned in, yeah, it probably would work. But if you went to another warehouse, it probably won't let you in through the top. Even though you can put the card in, yeah, it has to still spawn. Now, I could be wrong, they may have changed that. But yeah, I know in the past it was tested. Because people wanted to... Because before, you could go back into a warehouse and loot the good room, which had, 5 gold chests in the top. And people wanted to know if you could, go to a place before you've actually got there and try and get in. Now, if you've looted the place before, sometimes you did have to have a new key for the top for only one time. And you can just enter the top and that's it, and you can get the loot from that way. Instead, but you'd had to complete the warehouse first. I think for generally you had to go through the whole warehouse. Got a warehouse key, used it, forced the elevator door open. With the graph gun, jeez. Went into the elevator and the cutscene triggered, jeez. But yeah. Come on. You used to be grown. The sooner you're grown, the sooner I can get you sorted out for another lot and I can go out and do... I get... what do I do? Because I still want to find that one freaking jewel. I know there's supposed to be a purple jewel on... I think it's the 4th floor. Go, you're all looted. Grabbed all of you. Got you 2 left. Right, time to fill everything up so it's maxed out on all the spuds. Hopefully I have more than enough. Because if not, I'm in trouble. I want to make sure that all this is actually fully maxed. Which might seem a bit insane, but if these can be maxed out, this will help me out a lot more. Actually, I think that should kind of be fine. Let's just make sure there's nothing lower than the 5th bar. Because that's the only ones I need to fill up. Use are good. This side really doesn't get many attacks, to be honest. And obviously the tops won't be used that much for most of it. Unless there's the harvest bots, which... Pretty surprised how little these actually were used up. Yeah, see, quite a lot. Right, so... Just make sure I've got 4s I need again. For using there, I have like a ton of spuds because these just seem to multiply like anything. Right. Time to start growing all this lot. Missed that one. This one I'm going to regret not having the saw blades on their sides instead, but it's fine. Last row. And turn you off. Turn you on. No, technically I don't really need yous on. Actually, we can wait till they're a bit closer before I turn them on. Hey, congrats on winning. There, with you using mods, you probably had, like, I'd say had God mode, but I'm pretty sure by using mods, though, it doesn't activate achievements, or completes achievements, I should say. I think, though. If I'm not mistaken. Right. I cheated, I'm testing. Jeez. Right. Yeah. Alright, drop pod, what do you have? Nothing to worry about. 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 And nothing to worry about. Okay. Time to get out. Seriously? Oi! You were shot? Oi! Get off that freaking corner, you! Frickin' right, I'm gonna definitely have to have that other saw blade. I'm gonna have to have the other saw blade in that corner. Just to stop them from frickin' doing that. Seriously, I'll get myself stuck in the frickin' gap now. Wait, let me out. Wait, you let me... Bloody toad head. Let me out, you damn thing. Right. Bearing, saw blade. I need to re-grab you, because I need to repair. And I'm getting annoyed that they keep attacking that one frickin' side. Right. 2, 3. Let's go there. Let's place that blade. Okay, a bit more over. Let's place it there. Let's place you there. Let's get you hooked up to a power supply. And then I'll grab the loot. I am kind of reconsidering where I want the orientation for these to be, because this is a bit annoying now. That it just does nothing to them. Elevator isn't working. Yeah, I guess the game needs you to go through the whole warehouse to get up to next to the floor then. Yeah, so they have implemented that then. Still. Because I guess it needs you to load each floor up one by one for it to let you go down. So yeah, you're gonna have to go through it then. No, it's the follow Renzo. Hold on. Yeah, I'm like I say, I'm pretty sure because you haven't done the previous floors, it's not loaded that floor correctly, so it won't let you go down there. So you've got to go back out and go through the warehouse normally. So yeah, they've got that definitely implemented. Then for if people decide to fly in through the top, that they couldn't just do the boss and skip the whole entire lot. So yeah, I guess they have implemented that then, unfortunately, by the sounds of that. Let me get up here. Right, I'm going to have to change your orientation. Oh. This is going to be a little bit annoying and inconvenient. But if I put that there, that should stop that. I know my luck. I'm going to get one just there next time. Which I'm not going to worry about. Right, you guys. I'm going to say there's no issue down there, but there might be an issue around here. Don't see one, which is fine, but there might be later on. Question is, do I have it underneath the wall, which has the blade on top? Things for this one, it wouldn't be a good idea because it might trigger that. Or it would interact with that spud gun, which isn't a good idea. You know, I think that should be fine because it kind of helps defend it. Wonder if that's going to do the same then. Kind of need it like that anyway, though it might be into the ground a bit. Okay, at first floor. Where do I go? Usually when you come to the first T crossing, take a left. And when you come to a ramp, which goes up to, go up to the left, and you got to the right of it, there's an archway. Going through the archway. That's the quicker route from my experience. Because when you go through a few more of the sections for it, you should see an arrow pointing to the thing. When you see the rooms, the walls and the parts of the beams above you turn blue, you know you're near the end of the first floor. Let me grab you out. Let's get this stocked into the car because these are just going to be spare items. I should have put it in that one side. Let's put it in there. Yeah. Right. Think real quick. What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll go to the mines now. So yeah, I've got some work to do for the bridge. I need to get some wood again. So next time we do come back here, obviously these potatoes should be grown, or near enough grown. Be one of the two. Then, yeah. So for the end of today's stream, we'll do the pineapples. I just hope I don't lose all of this. I'm dreading losing all of this, because if I do, I'm going to be absolutely furious. And a big part of me wants to kind of change a few things and places, but I really can't risk doing it, because then it might seem like I'm cheesing it, to be honest. Or in my eyes, it might seem like I'm cheesing it. Come on, I need you to get some distance to go past. And I need to go into the mine. And yeah, so we're going to... Back to base first, Wes, because you need to make more batteries. Need more batteries. Do I need more gasoline? I do have some in the chest back at base, so Maybe. Batteries I'm not 100% too worried about, but I think it's fuel. I'm still going to need a stack of batteries, so I've got a spare set. Just do 2 sets of batteries. Go. That should be enough of them. That is that lot. Oh yeah, I was going to sort out the cache in that lot off camera, wasn't I? Oh, I had some batteries here as well. That doesn't help. I'm going to leave that. Oh, gas. There we go. Actually, I'll grab an extra 20. Because 6 that can go in my car. We'll get that filled up. There we go. Right, let's go to the mines and let's go do some mining. Back down to the 4th floor. Yay me. I just want to find this one purple crystal, because you get dialogue for getting the purple crystal. And considering how much mining I've actually done in there, I technically should have redesigned my vehicle for the mine, but I'm not sure. And technically, because I should have enough cash, I should be able to upgrade all of my plasma drills for the mine. So I'll need to have a quick check to see how many I'm gonna need. Work out if I can do them or not. Hello, Cam. Alright. I don't really need the lights on for the vehicle, but I like having them on. Well, when I'm in this bit anyway. Alright. And hopefully I'll run into some cable bots. Because I really want to get some cable bots today. Or I'd like to, so then I can plan for my next part. Well, I say plan for my next part, there's no planning really. Right, so you, how many do I need for you? 20. That's 40. There's 10 there. That's 50. I have no idea. Actually, you know what? We'll go for the 50. It's going to be stupid. Oh, wait. What? I'm already... Right. I'm already at my max amount of space I had. I could only grab 30. Right, we'll upgrade you. Oh, you look nice. Okay, okay, and upgrade you. Full whack, yeah. And we'll do a comparison on distance real quick. Okay, it's a little bit more, I guess. It's not really a lot. So, yeah. Okay, so especially range 3 settings, which is them 3, and speed. Speed? Really? There's a speed? Okay, and I guess... Yeah, we'll go for another 30. We'll do the front 2 up as well. Expensive bloody git. Someone's going to say, but Wes, couldn't you afford the clay gun? I'm like, I probably could have actually instead, but you know, it is what it is. Right, you max that out. You upgrade. Jesus Christ! Wait, so it's 5 for the first one, and then it's 2 lots of 20 for the. No, okay, it says 25 altogether. Okay. Wow, that is kind of expensive though. Still. Right, batteries in there. Fuel there. Where did I put my excess fuel? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I obviously had that lot filled with stuff as well. And chemical. I'm pretty sure we had some in you. Aha! There we go. Oh, saying that, obviously, because I know in the last stream, I'm pretty sure because obviously I did this. I can't remember if I said about it in the last stream or not. I was thinking of how I could do my growth farms because I'm pretty sure I said, you know, it'd be funny to have them inverted and that lot. And I saw a video today. I was like, "Are you kidding me? Someone's actually done a freaking grow lab, you know, farm with the kind of design I was thinking of." I was like, "Well, that kind of sucks. Now I have to kind of rethink my design." Because some people might go, "Oh, you kind of copy this person." Like, no. I tried to have my own ways of designing things. Well, I try to at least be different from other people anyway. Or as best I can. Just like, great. It seems like somebody's taken my idea and I'm like, I can't do that build now. There's a way I could change it, but I've got to think how I'm going to do it. Like, so you want to grow your crops upside down? Yeah, kind of. Right, so first things first is I want to try, well, I would say I want to try and go up and see if I can get that mined actually, but I don't think I've got the room for it now. I am thinking of building a flyer to do the mining instead. People are like, but doesn't thrusters use a lot of fuel? Like, yeah. Yeah, they do. But if I could get, like, the gap up there, drill it out, and, you know, get myself up maybe with a clay gun, then it might not be too bad. I'm hoping this might actually reach kind of... I found the blue office stuff. Yay! Okay, that did reach up to there, but it wasn't good. Okay, so that's good for its distance, but not for what I need. Oh, that's not good. Right. Well, this isn't going to go the way I want it to. Whee! So instead, I'm going to have to play... it quite differently then, from what I was thinking. Go down a bit. Right. Oh, what's this message about?
Dynamo, there you are. Listen, me and my crew were going through Lorenzo's plans. We checked them against the maps we salvaged from Grabber. Turns out, the mining station we found was the first of 2. Guess it was just a secondary hub labeled as staging. Whatever that means. But the important thing is, it's bigger and it's better equipped.
Wait, what?
Gyro core could be in there, or some warp mainframe. In any case, we think you ought to take a look. Worst case scenario, we just take whatever ain't nailed down, then keep digging. Good luck, Dynamo.
Wait. What do you mean a grabber? There's 2 of them. Hold on, are you trying to tell me there's another trash bot and I have to go... Oh, for frick's sake. And please, no spoilers, I don't want to know. When I just built the one... beat the one trash bot. If the game's trying to say there's another trash bot or something like it, I'm going to be bloody annoyed. Though, I know the thumbnail for the game itself, when you're loading, does show something with big arms. Which I'm kind of curious to see how they've done that. I'm guessing that's the end boss, or it's going to be something to do with the gyro core at the bottom. It's a big guess, though. And had a Hank dog. New head, kind of confused. Why are you using the turret seat for steering? Oh, what? When I use this, I cannot deal with, obviously my turret's been on the front, I cannot deal with driving and looking around, because I like to look around and, yeah, see, that's straight away and then it's stuck. See, and even my, look at that, even my freaking piston's getting glitchy. I hate it. I just can't stand it. That's why, I did have it before where I was using the turret seat, but I can't stand using the turret seat, so, you know, and I can angle this wherever I want and still drive. I'm better driving with this seat instead. It's one of the reasons why. At least with the turret seat, I can make it move. I can have it change heights, I can even extend it out with the piston. So, yeah. Plus, I don't want to be doing the same thing that everyone else seems to do. Or what everyone else has been doing. It's like, I want to be different. Even though I'm playing as single, you know, if this was a design for people who, you know, you got two people who want to do this, it's kind of a design for them type of people. So, you know, you got one person who's in the back lazing around where you got a driver. It's kind of how I designed it, really. Oh, and I forgot to... No, I did turn them on. Why did they... Oh, yeah, they got dropped afterwards. So, yeah, kind of reason why my vehicle is the way it is. So, hopefully that answers the question a bit. True, that's why we are called mechanics. Yeah, well, everyone else is a bit different, you know. I know everyone's got this whole same design. You know, I'm still waiting to see someone, and I mean this, I'm still waiting to see a content creator use that, and, you know, I think they're called the TIE Fighters from Star Wars, to make a TIE Fighter with that turret seat as the main drive to go around. I'm just waiting to see a content creator have that designed for a flyer. Now, so we go now, or even the Millennium Falcon. Now, the reason why I don't build it is because I can't make diddly squat fly that well. And yes, I've been looking at a few videos and tutorials on how to do flies for the game, but I don't want to do it with suspension glitches. Because, you know, that's more of a thing that people do for help videos, or, you know, if people want to do it this way, you can use this to stabilize yourself. I want to try and do it without using it. Which is more of a challenge, so yeah. Yeah, that's why my vehicles, no suspension glitches. Well, I don't have any glitches at all for it, so yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, yes, some suspension glitches can make things a bit easier when driving or flying, but, you know, kind of want to do the base part of the game. So it's more to do with the physics of it all. Oh no, did I seriously just find another bone? How many bones have I found during this now? Not on today's stream, but that's now, what is that? That's definitely a different thing. I found a foot. Well, that kind of doesn't help. I found a foot! I put my foot in it now, haven't I? Pretty much. Oh, you're kidding me, I can't. I'm gonna put you. Let's put you there, I guess, because that's gonna be the best option I have. Where do I go after I get to the blue office stuff? Blue office? When you get to if you're on about the first floor, once you find the blue area, you should see a set of stairs or ramps that go down, and you should be next to the elevator. If it's the second floor on that lot, that can sometimes be a different colour than blue, I think. I can't remember. If I had a warehouse, I could easily turn around and go, yeah, there we go, we'll just go this route. The only option I have is, because I have obviously streamed the warehouses. Which one? I think the only option I would have when suggesting, which is going to seem a bit weird, is because I did do my last warehouse yesterday. You could always quickly rewatch that and just see the route that I went. Now, warehouses can sometimes obviously be different than the respawns, but there will be certain things you need to look out for. When it's the fourth floor, you're just looking out for vents, and obviously you'd have the red tote. But what is that connected to? Because that means I'm connected to something here. What are you connected to? What are you connected to, mister? And have I been here? You know, I only just noticed that there's a big mattress there. Looks soggy as well. I think I have been in this one, haven't I? Yeah, I've been in this one. In front of the blue... I'm on the second floor, in front of the blue office. Right, so yeah, you're going to have to follow the offices around a bit. Oh, what is it? I can't remember the second floor 100%. Because after the first floor, it's always randomised a bit. I know if you follow the offices around... You should see near enough an arrow at the end, because sometimes the officers can go to a broken office, which can be annoying. It could be a short distance or it could be a far distance. I can't 100% say 100% because obviously I don't really see what you see, and obviously you're doing it with mods. See, I can't really say, oh, go here and you're there. You know, the first floor I can easily say just about where to go. I know when... If I remember rightly, every floor has the same indicator. No, is it a different colour for the second and third floor? Because a fifth floor, it's when you see mostly red, and you've gone through the vents, you're near the end. I just can't remember the second and third floors that well. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember them that well. Like I said, the only answer I have is you can check my stream of... Yeah, yesterday's stream is the only answer I have that you might be able to check. It might... But then didn't have an office at all, that's the only issue. It's the only problem I'd say is I didn't have an office for that one though. Which means it might not help as much. The mods don't change the buildings. No, each building is randomised. So when you go in, it randomises the layout inside. The first floor isn't, but the second and third floor is always different in where things are or what one you get. Same goes for the fourth one. Which is an issue. I'm pretty sure everyone has the same first floor no matter what on the layout, but so yeah, I can't really say go this way because I've gone to a second floor and I didn't have an office. Other times I did. So yeah, unfortunately I can't say for definite what's on the second floor. It doesn't. Because I wish I was in it. I wish I'd actually did a bit more checking of warehouse, or I left one. But I didn't know if there's anything that'd be happening if I destroyed all the warehouses, and it didn't do anything for me destroying all the warehouses, which is annoying. Be alright. That's alright. I say it might. Like I say, the old wear. If the footage from yesterday's stream when we doing the wear kind of helps, it would. But the only thing I can say it might help is finding an indicator of what you're looking for. Come on. Come on. Get rid of the moss or whatever frickin' that is. Oh yeah, number 3. I forgot to get rid of that, but I'll retrieve that back. Right. Extend you out. And rise up. If I'm not mistaken, I should be near a dead end. That's the 3. And number 1. That why just I hit shift then. That was my own bad. Right. Time to go forward. Come on. Yeah. Dead wall. Alright, I guess I'll head... Do I get east or west? Back. Come on back. So I'm trying to figure out which way to go, which is going to be easier. So, because in here I hit the dead wall for this floor. I think I want to follow this that way. Or is it the other way I want to go? Yeah, it's one of the two. Oh god, and I wanted to make this whole thing bloody collapse in so I could just literally go, ah, there's loot over there, there's loot over there, there's a building lot over there with loot. Oh god, that's going to be terrible if I have to do the top plot. There's still be a lot of loot. Just going to be a lot of work trying to clear up the whole of this mine. You know what? It'll be bloody worth it, I think. People are like, really? You want to... Yeah. Seriously. Fine. Sticky bills. Go on. And you're going to give me that random noise, aren't you? Because it's sticky bill. Come on. Come on. There you go. Give me that frickin' annoying sound. Come on. There we go. Whew. Right. Right. Come on. Come on, mate. Keep moving it forward. What I should do is actually get myself up against that wall and then literally just follow it that way. Because there's no way in that with that wall I can dig into it. God damn it. Now I kind of messed up there. Yeah, great. That's freaking terrible. Come on, mate. Seriously, what am I stuck on? Of course that wall goes all finicky near this part, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it does. Great. Thanks for that game. And thanks, Des, for making this whole bomb bit not smooth and straight. God damn it, I've done it again! Oh dear, right, you. Come on. There we go. Right, let me get myself more lined up to being. Come on, line up. Line up the right direction I want to go. Break that, because that's going to irritate me. Seriously. Break. Break, finally. Stupid thing. Should be mostly east. Did I seriously just dig myself down again a bit? God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I found the next layer. Hey, congrats. You know, I'm gonna have to just let's just do it that way. Come on. Yeah. Off that bit that I'm stuck on. I wish the bottom of this whole mine would just flat and even. Instead of having to be all iffy. See, that's nice and smooth because I've got the right distance for it now. See, this is why I like the whole mine on the bottom to be. Just the same, smooth, nice, even distance. Are you freaking kidding me? God damn you guys! There we go. Damn, I should just do the same thing for you as well. Wait, come on. Yeah. No! Getting stuck. on. Should have had them raised up a bit more, because then I wouldn't have to worry about this. God damn it. It's my problem. I'm going to have to do a redesign of my miner at some point, but one that just literally just digs forward without any issues. Found the next elevator. Hey. And if I remember rightly, because of the 4th floor, you're looking just for... You're mostly looking for the vents. And when you've gone through the vents, you should see it being like more of a red area. Kind of like with the 1st floor where it was blue. But when you see the red flags, it should be more of an indicator that you're near the exit. If I remember rightly. Trying to keep an ear out for any... Oh, there is. Something's nearby through that side, so I do believe I actually need to. If I find the purple crystal that I want to find, I can go to the next floor. Until then, I can't. Now, for all I know, the sound could be from above, but I don't know 100% certain on that one. Just know it's somewhere around here, so it could be in front of me, which I don't know, or it could be above. It's above. It's definitely somewhere above. Sounds really close. Can't tell if it's above or... How many of these do I have so far? It should be 2, if I'm not mistaken. There's 2, good. Go forward. Let's see if I can extend this out a bit more so this actually looks a little bit... I wish I could just lock it in place and it'll be there. At the height. It's the one thing I hate about... Don't get me wrong, yes, having a turn in seat is good. But I wish if I had aimed, it would just lock with a vehicle to be in that location or direction. Not, oh, I turn that way, it still locks itself there. You know, I wish there could be an orientation for it. It's like, yes, turn, but stay facing that direction. Or turn with the vehicle. It's the only thing that annoys me with the turnable seat. Or turret seat. I'm just going in circles. It does feel like that a bit with the red one. Like I say, when you see, you'll see a switch on the wall. You should see, like a vent so you can go in. So that's probably what you look. This is what you're looking for, is a vent. When you find the vent, you know you're near the end. So you see like a button on the wall. You'll see, because there'll be a switch which you hit and it'll open up. Okay, this has definitely got to be that way then. Get it. I've gone back to the vents like 8 times now. Oh, hey, at least you found it. Sorry, it's a bit hard to explain. Well, I can't really show because, like I say, I'm not in the. I haven't got any warehouses anymore because I destroyed all mine. Kind of surprised they didn't have a challenge for you to destroy all the warehouses, though. Actually, I should check to make sure that this is actually still near the exit. I say exit, near this corner, near the edge. I wasn't that far off the edge. Wait, has that gone? Is that turned off somewhere? Because that should have been a lot closer than this. Oh, seriously, Devs, you've hidden so. I should be a lot closer with this corner. I might be a bit off, actually. Did kind of go as not exactly a full angle. I should be basically. Seems like I was a bit off. Interesting. Anyway, right. Reverse this slowly back. I'm gonna have to go that way. Let me just make sure this area is a bit more evened out. Okay. No, back spike of the game. Come on. Oh, come on, we knew there was a noise around here somewhere. Right, let's angle you up a bit. Hopefully it'll make us go up. Wow, just like up. Get you stuck for a minute. That's the wheels. Wait, where did that other bit thing... Wait, where did it go? Didn't roll down there. That sounds like it's behind me more. Interesting. Go on, you push in there, get that resource wherever it is. Should break through. There we go. Right. Right, have I been here before? I have everything I have. Seems like a place I've been. Wait, there's... That's above. There's one to the right? Interesting. Okay. Right, let's go up this... Need to go that way. Definitely got to go up at least one floor. See, that's close. I didn't hear that before when I was in here. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Okay, that was definitely not the answer. Okay, let's go back up again. I'm going to have to this time drop this off nearby and drink before we try and get over. One, two, drink. That means I've got no more. Oh, I do have some healables. Right. Right. Grab. Offload you. Is it? Definitely. There's a straight shot to the other side. I'm just going to make it. The reason I finally saw the elevator was because I flew into a wall and ragdolled, and my cam was just facing towards it. Well, that's definitely good and lucky. Right. Oh, wait, what? Are you kidding me? There's a freaking hole there. God damn it. It's twice up there from the same spot, just about. Okay, did not realise there was a freaking gap there. Right. You. Come with me. That way, definitely that way. There's one over that way somewhere. Could be all above here. Pure chance I saw the elevator was. That's definitely good. That's definitely good luck, though. They found it. Like I said, it's a little bit hard to say, no, I'll just go this way and that's it, really. Oh, for me, it would be anyway. Sounds really close. It's got to be up another floor. It's got to be that way. Just can't tell if I have to be up higher or... Oh my... Did I just find it? I found it above freaking foot. Oh, it looks like I have another foot of this journey. Sounds like that one's actually above, to be honest. Let me push that one more forward again. Okay, I'm close to a frickin' wall here, so this has to be another area. Damn it, and there's resources here. Oh, that's freaking more tempting than anything else, the resource. Have it aimed that way. We'll go that way through. Try and mine everything that's down there. Hopefully. Just as long as it doesn't go underneath me, I'm absolutely fine. That looks like that isn't. There's a freaking gap there, though. Oh no. Okay, let me go. Seriously. Let me. This way? I think it is. Find out. And so it's Kieran. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. Just waiting for the warehouse to explode now. Wow. It does take a bit of time for it to explode. But even if you're inside, it just spawns you outside when you die, so... Then again, you are using God mode because you're modern. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Kieran. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully your day's going well. So I'm gonna hopefully do the pineapple today. I'm just trying to. I want to find the purple crystal on my mine. And in a minute, I'm trying to listen out for the flying things and seeing if I can get some more cable bots, to be honest, because I've got to try and deal with that at some point. Now I know with cable bots they can come from this blue stuff. Because that's what they spawn out of. And yes, I've seen them spawn out of it. But it depends what room they're in. Depends if they'll spawn from it or not. And obviously, mostly more in the areas where things can spawn. Am I seriously missing them every single time for this area? I am at the minute, to be honest. See if they're above or below, and I'm pretty sure they're not below me. I've got a lot more mining to do. When I find the room, I should be fine. If I find the purple crystal, I can move to the next area. Because, like I said, there's dialogue for having the purple crystal, and I want the dialogue. And it's supposed to be this floor, there's supposed to be that purple crystal. So yeah, kind of filling up on all that I can. As best I can with this area. What I should do is literally just go around hammering to find out where my enemies are, but it can be kind of tricky if you don't know where they are. But it can also be kind of fun at the same time. Jeez, that's definitely a lot of... Let me just move forward with this, because if not, I'm going to just absolutely slip down there, and I don't want that to happen. And we're going to activate the wheels, because I'm going to get that weird noise no matter what I do. Jesus crumbs. Oh, there you are. Yeah, see? Frickin' knew it. Yeah, they came from this area. And there must have been some... Oi! Get off my frickin' ride! Oi! Don't you bloody... Oi! Get off! Oi! Jimmy little git! Was he taking my ore? I think he was taking my bloody ore. That little git. It's possible that's what they're taking actually, is my ore. But I'm not sure. Damn it. Okay, that definitely sounds like they're that way. What I'm trying to go after anyway. Yeah, they must have spawned from somewhere underneath this bit because I was close to it. Don't. Right, I'll grab you. Oh, let me just break you as well. Why not? Yeah, okay, right. Seriously? No. There you go. Took over. Right. So... No, nuts. Oops. Geronimo? Ah, well. Come on, give me that resource. Can't fully complain. At least it's extra money and resource that I get, so... Oh, seriously, is that it? Is that all of it? Finally done? Oh no, what area are you getting into? Oh, it's above. Hold on, have I been in the room above? Oh, bloody hell, this is where I've freaking got up to. Damn it! There we go. Out of the bag. Right, anyway, yep. Done. Back in you go. Right, yeah, we've been there. Right. So, somewhere up this way. Left, 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 left. Should be somewhere up this way. Sounds that way now. Maybe that could be somewhere above and I won't even bloody know about it. me just clear this area up a little bit more. So I have to get the ore from here I can. I have no idea which way I need to go. Damn it. I know I always need quartz anyway, so. Drop, drop, drop. Alright, let's head this way. As best I can. Alright, chop you down. And you. Right. Let's make sure this is just lined up just right. Seems like it is. You. Drive. I think we found the room. Found it now. Oh, that one definitely went down. Okay. Right, let's try to make this a bit wider for myself. Oh, that was definitely not expected. Oh, I definitely checked this area out. You see I have some stuff down that engine. And, wait a minute, did I? Oh, for frick's sakes. I did as well. Wait, don't say you've dropped off somewhere. I have no idea if I've dropped any of these. Before anyone asks, the noise is to do the, No, for frick's sakes. Are you freaking kidding me? Is there any way for me to get up any easier? Nope. It's the sticky wheels that's making the noise. Oh, good. You actually got yourself stuck on there. Good. Oh, for frick's sake, seriously? No, 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 you frickin' sod. In, right, up. Definitely a different area. Shoot. Tick, 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 tick. Quick, 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 quick. I need to hide the vehicle backwards. I ain't got a bed on this bloody thing neither, which doesn't help. Found the room, which is good news. And that's very close to the end of the south end. That's good news. It's bad, actually. Okay. So, first things first, I need a place I can hide. Yeah, I can kind of see through this now. That's actually a bit insane. Didn't actually expect to do that. So there's a source over there. That's kind of glitchy, actually. Wow, that's insane. Can I see over that way? No, no. I can only see really the open spots because that's what I've opened up. That's insane. Look how much of this I've actually opened up in places. It's insane. And some of it's actually not what I've actually opened up as well, but jeez. I didn't actually expect to do that, to be honest. Alright. Thank you. Jeez. I hope my purple crystal's in there, because if not, I'm going to be really peeved. Freelo. Oh wow, that's a lot of chem. Why is there turn explosives here? It's a lot of good materials, though. Not gonna lie. Right. This is where everything's gonna go horribly wrong. I know it will. There's still another one of them guys here. Jesus. Come on. It's gonna all end in tears, isn't it? Oh, dear, I'm dreading it. I can hear the snip, snip, snip. Just don't see the snip, snip, snip. Okay, there's an exploding thing out there, so I'm hoping it's over there. I know there's chemical which I need to grab. I help my vehicle for climbing, I know that for a fact. Oh wow, seriously? Is actually a normal natural route up or not? No frickin' purple crystal, that one. I'm hoping it's behind that bloody exploded part down there. Wow, this is definitely a lot of... Okay. Oh! Almost fell. Oh, a lot of batteries. That's good. Good. Right. Not going to complain about the batteries. Technically, I'm not really going to complain about the chemical either. That's good. There's definitely a lot of these buildings underneath them. Yeah, now these. Oh, now. Oh, chests. Sweet. It's a first. I've actually found them like this. Don't care. Okay. Not gonna lie, getting half this material is going to be a little bit annoying. Finding it was already painful enough. Getting to it's going to still be annoying. Okay. How do I get back down? My vehicle's over there. Right. So first things first, let's go to that thing which we saw that's over that way on the same floor as that is. I'm probably going to have to mine this off camera, this area a bit, because, yeah, I know I'm going to get lost here. Like a lot. Wait, did I actually make a hole from before down there? Are you kidding me? I made a hole down there for this area before. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't realise. What do you... How have I already been... There is no way I've already been here. Or I've dug up to here. Oh, nuts. I don't remember digging up to here, though. That's a... No, because if I'd already dug up to here, I wouldn't have this loot around it, because they don't respawn. Well, I should say the bots don't respawn if you've already been here before. Neither do the random resources. Have I actually somehow... No, this is how I dug up. Jesus crumbs, I'm an idiot. Okay. So, just make sure that all this area is cleared a bit more. And we need to bring our vehicle to that. Now, is that because it's just to get to the other side of this thing? For frick's sake it is, I think. Which begs the question. How the hell did I get up there? Oh dear. I think I need to go to the out now. So I'm going to have to head north after we've got... Yeah. Okay, we'll use the laser on the thing. And then I need to head north, straight north, so I can get to the out. Or is it northwest? Yeah, it's one of the two. I need to head in one of the two directions. If I can find a point of where I know I've mined, clearing this would be a lot easier. If this isn't actually connected to a lot of things, I could just destroy this whole central point. And then all this, anything that's under here gets destroyed or goes, but... Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit, because I need to mine the top bit, and then mine underneath here. Yeah. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Nope. Find the hole! Right, did you... Seriously? Where's my purple crystal? God damn it. People are like, oh, what about that? No, I mean the actual purple crystal. You're supposed to find a purple crystal on this floor. I've still not found one myself. It's the most annoying thing. Just don't want to get cable box when I'm coming up this way because this will be annoying. Well, on my way to the top end a bit. I'm guessing some hair could actually destroy. Yay me, I guess. Oh yeah, that's an effect by that, but the rocks are. Did I see some green over there? I think I did. Check that in a moment. Right, you, and turn the lights on as well. Yeah, I'm going to need a clay gun for this area. No, that's the costume from... I don't know which way to go. Bugger it. Get through this gap, and then I'll head out. Jeez. What I want to do is find the one purple blade crystal that's supposed to be on this floor. Still can't find it. Blue crystals. I found quite a few of them. Went to one floor beforehand. Found the big giant crystal. No dialogue for that bloody thing. Can I find the purple crystal for this floor, which you're supposed to get dialogue for? No. No, I really should just make a mine that just digs for me and literally just goes for the whole lot. I don't care if it made everything drop, I'd still do it. Oh, God. Just make everything fall down. Kind of reason why I feel like I should just make a flying miner. Anyway, right, let me bring you back down. Let me move you forwards. Right, you. That way. Aim it around there. Just make it a little bit wider. And we'll just aim straight north. Well, it should hopefully be towards the egg. Did I just seriously? I wanted to go out, but come on, game. Exit. I know it's north. Might be off by a bit, but I know I've got a load of areas to the north, which I can just open up and be like, yay! Did not expect to find that though. Well, guess that's an extra thing I can mine. Mine. Right. Forward we shall go. Oh, I want to start singing now. I was like, mine and we will go. Well, mine and we will go. Hey, dilly filly here, mine and we will go. That's still not even anywhere near full yet. Oh, it is looking pretty full, actually, if I may say so. Yeah, I really should sort my range for my miners to be the same height. I need to be a bit careful when going through here. If it's a place I haven't been through, because we could get them cable bots here. Oh no. Have I? Feels like I have dug through here, which might have been the floor. I don't know when though. You know, let me just start making a fit this way a bit. It's not a resource anyway, it's just like moss or something like that. This isn't really the answer because I'm gonna have to make it freaking big. Oh, let's just fucking head in one direction and get the hell out of here. And someone's like, why don't you go back down the floor? But like, yeah, I'm not sure if that's where we just came from, and I'm kind of lost. People go, how are you lost? Because I am. I didn't think about it, okay? I just thought, you know, I'll go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way. And yeah, kind of didn't expect to be here as long as I have. Oh, hang on. There we go. Aha! Straightforward! Yay! Ish. Just do that. Make sure I've got you and you on. And make sure I clear this area up a little bit. That's mining done there. Jeez, come on. Oh, is that seriously the ceiling? Seriously, am I actually at the top of it all? You kidding? Huh? I'll be damned. How the hell did I get to the top? Shouldn't be this close to the top. I was only near the bottom just a moment ago. Unless I've gone a lot further up, steep, well, more of an angle up than what I think I have. Which is kind of a good thing, I guess. But like, how is it a good thing? Because it means I'm just near the top. Oh, hello. What's in here? Ooh. Ah! Damn it. Can I place my bag with her? Please. Thank you. Right. Used to. Let's get this one in for here. Let's grab all of this real quick. Wait a minute. God damn it. He's seriously trying to say I'm out of batteries now. Good thing I brought an extra stash of batteries. Extra stash? Extra stash. Jesus crumbs, my wording today. Throw you out, throw you out, throw you to side, throw you to side, throw you to side, throw you out, throw you out. What do I do on chemical? Should be fine. And batteries. Where did I put the batteries? There we go. Oh, I didn't really get that many from that part though. Interesting. Well, that's really quick on the destruction there. Okay. Right, anyway. Wait, why do I feel like I've just gone in a circle here? No, I've been here before. I know I have. Aha! There is an end to this madness. I think I'm going to be lost again in a moment. You wait and see. Wait, didn't I just come from here? Oh, nuts. Ah! Oops. Hey, look, there's an exit there. Maybe. We'll go this way. But aren't you supposed to be heading northwest? We're like, it's fine. Look, it's a reward for getting lost. It's the worst thing to do is get lost in this game. Come on. Yay, that one's up. Oh, the bloody hell! We got this big lump here. Yeah, I'm surprised how you feel the first one up yet on this one. Come on, you bloody dingbat. Right, you. Yay, me, I guess. So much. If I actually almost fill this up, I think I've almost filled this up. Oh, that's not good. Wait, why the... Please don't tell me I've lost some behind before. That'd be annoying. Yeah, I really should head towards the exit, shouldn't I? Which is that way. I hope. Technically it should be that way, but you know what? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have it right. Fine game, fine, you've got me, okay? We'll go that way then. Want me to go do some blasted reverse, you bloody thing. What? Let me go forward. No. Going backwards then. Nah, even though there's more resources here, I have to avoid it now. Come on. Now stop heading down and head upwards, because... or at least be even with it all. There. Better. Oh dear, come on. Come on. Yeah, I need to get into the out now. Wait a minute. Aren't I supposed to be going that? Wait. Weren't you supposed to be my way out? Right, let me just make sure I turn correctly now. Yay! Ish. Right, well, apparently it's that way. Well, that way's fully out anyway. So, let's head in that direction. There we go. Alright, come on. Just try to make sure that this is all nice and even. It's at least enough. What was that thing about? Might be the thing that broke back here. Wait, did I find my hole? Did I find a point that I came in at? I guess I have. So my exit should be over there. Hope. Looks like it is. Yay, I go to the out now. Woohoo! Oh, I'm here. Ah! Wait, let me out. Damn it! Wait. Yeah, it's a big gap. I've still got a lot more of this to clear out. You know, I'm going to be really annoyed if it turns out that my purple crystal is actually somehow up that end somewhere. Because I haven't really built my vehicle to mine from the ceiling. Built it just to be on the ground. Not in the air. It's kind of the reason why I want to clear all this lot out. So if I can make it full, I bloody will. Getting up to it will be a pain afterwards. Yeah. Right, let's get this lot off and I guess start processing it really, because there's no other option. I guess I might have to say that I don't find the purple crystal on this floor, which would be annoying, but I think the purple crystal is supposed to be like 10 million or 20 mil. Not 20 mil, sorry. 10, 20,000. You're supposed to get some sort of dialogue about it, unless I got the floor wrong for it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on that, Anyway, we can offload these into that as well. Right, unload you. Unload you. Yay! I bring this to the out now. Whee! I think I really need to do a new design for that miner because it's just terrible. Not gonna lie, it is pretty terrible. Right, I'll let that lot get through its processing part. I kind of wonder what this is actually supposed to be. It's got 2 horns at least. Maybe I should put it on the ceiling. Just to looking down going, That's only worth 5k. Okay. Right. And... Did I remember to bring the other lot of cat? No, I didn't, did I? Yeah. Yeah, I need to really bring a lot of the cash down. Yeah. Alright, so... Did I remember... I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say the answer's probably a no to myself. No, I probably didn't, to be honest. Let's offload you. Oh, I can't. Okay, let's offload you there then. Right, what? Yeah, I need to sort that cash and I didn't bring the other lot. Right, don't need you, don't need you. Grab. Right, throw. Jesus crumbs, I don't need this mud, I've got plenty. He's got some cable bot, I guess, but it's not the greatest answer. Right, there we go. Right, so you take that, and that. No, that. We'll leave. That's a lot of stuff. We'll leave that with you. Let me just put you there. Right, and where was I going to leave this set of malarkey rubbish? That's not really enough room for it all. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, that really doesn't help, does it? Nope. How good you already are on the moment. Wow. And there's still quite a few more to go. Yeah, I really need to get enough of these. What is I need for them is, I know it's cable rolls. I think it's like 2 cable rolls, isn't it? Wait, where did I put my drink? Did I finish it? I think I did. Damn it. Back in a moment, I'm just going to get a drink real quick. That didn't take me too long to get. Oh, right, how much longer is it till this is all processed? Still a bit more to go. Oh, God. Trying to get this all done. Okay, so. Question would be, do I want to do a redesign of my vehicle now for mining, Or not, even though it's spinning around in circles. It looks so happy, doesn't it? Just spinning around over there in the background. So, yay! I'm happy. I get to spin. Bloody thing. Oh my god, why is that just... Will you please stop spinning? Just look that way. They really need to have a lock on that, because that's just ridiculous. It's like, oh, there's supposed to be settings for it. Okay. Where's the settings for it then? They really need a setting for that, though. Like, it just really doesn't have a setting, which is annoying. It's like, come on. I don't know. It's just me. Anyway, right, let's get you lot out. Let's get you thrown in here. I will have to just wait for all this lot off camera. Not going to do it today. So yeah, this will get processed. Not sure how much of that will actually get processed today, but probably just going to leave it. So I should have... Oh, want cash? No, I'm not doing that. Still got the other lot to grab from the top as well at some point, but it's fine. Right, so we know what we're going to get from doing the farmer. Clothing. But I'm not sure what we unlock for completing it though. It won't surprise me if it makes us just do, you know, farmer's supplies, but I'm not sure what random loot we get from it. Alright, so there's a huge part of me that now wants to go do the pineapple grown. There's also a part of me which which is also very reluctant to do it. Because I don't want to lose all the work I've done. It's taken me over a week to get what I have done. Where did the arm go? Oh wait, where's your... Oh, there's your arm. But then, again, I do have... Interesting. Yeah. Or the other option, I'll just go for that 6th floor instead, but... You know, I'm going to regret not doing this, but I'm also going to regret doing it at the same time. Right, let me go get some heals, because I need more than just what I've got. I should have enough spuds. Do I have enough defense? No idea. Am I actually properly sorted for it? I think so. And I'm going to dread if they break through, aren't I? Yep. So, question comes down to, should I put in a wall defense? That's a question. Or should I make a few decoy crops, which I don't mind losing. Someone go, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. Which I could do. Why I got fertilizer? I have no idea why the fertilizer is there. Should have been on there. Right, let me grab. Right, gas goes in there real quick because it is what it is. Right, you go in there. Grab you. You. This is all gonna end in tears, I know it is. Right. Drink. You there. Right, this is definitely a time where I just eat a load of veggie burgers. Do I want to do crop decoys? Crop decoys wouldn't be a bad idea, but you know what, I don't care. But no, because half the bots will just whack them anyway. And I don't have to put a stupid defense around a freaking single crop. I could, but no. The only thing they'll go after is the exploding bots anyway. So, what am I going to do to try and deal with that issue a bit? There isn't really an answer, is there? Nope. Just hope for the frickin' best, that's all I can do. Yep, right. Said I'll do it near the end of the stream, but I'm not sure what to do at the minute, so... Right, I don't need you on me at the minute. Right. This is going to end in tears, isn't it? I've got enough of that. And it seems that's going to basically fill it all up anyway. What else should I grow? I don't know. Bugger it. Wait, I don't even need to carry some potatoes on me because I'm going to have enough in the from the frickin' harvest. Right. This is going to all end in tears. I know it is. And I'm going to be annoyed. Oh god, at least I can think I can take a bit of a relaxation from it till Saturdays. Well, no, it's a stream Thursday. Inventory's full, of course it is. So like wait, you got that many? Yes, I'm gonna have a ton of spuds on me. Part of the reason is so if I need to, I can fill that up as well. Right, let's get you going real quick. Why not offload this? Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely bloody terrible, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I put all the seeds away as well. That's an idiot of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, you. Take them too. You take that full stack because I don't think I'm going to need all of that, but actually no, I'll keep a full stack on me. And an extra one just in case, and there's some here. Right. I know how bad this is going to be. You go up, because that saves that lot. Actually, let me make sure you get saved to one side for a later on date, just in case, because I don't want to lose you. Same goes for you. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the frickin' thing, didn't I? Oh frick. Do I have... No. I didn't have it. I don't have it on me. Do I care? Not enough at the minute. Should I? More likely yes, but will I? No. Well, it is raining, and I would prefer cleaner sky for this. So... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should just do that. That. 1, 2. There's no point for that one. Wait, how do I got it there? And I can't. Oh, right, because that one's got the gap, isn't it? That's why. Okay, that's why that one's not too worried about it. There we go. No, I don't have enough for you. Right. Let's go quickly. Let's go back quickly and go grab what I need. I want the armored glass. I know you can't see through it that great, but I still want it so I can actually, hopefully not have to worry about the tote bots as much. Or tape bots. This is going to end absolutely poorly, isn't it? I should have made a poll, shouldn't I? Do we think I'm going to survive a full purple raid? I think it's going to be full, I'm not sure, but doing 40 pineapples. Still insane, no matter what. Actually, it's more than 40, isn't it? It's like... Damn it. It's 80, isn't it? Yeah, 80 pineapples. Oh dear. No matter what I do, it's going to just end in tears. Do I have armoured glass? I do have some armoured glass. Which should, in theory, be shockproof anyway. I hope. This is gonna end in tears, Wes. I know. You're not going to be happy about this, are you, Wes? No. Because I don't have to think about it if I lose all the spud gun turrets. Oh, jeez. Again, the only thing I'm worried about is my side for the defense here. So I might have to be prepared to quickly build something here, which is not going to be an easy answer. Though I do have the spotting gun. The only thing I've got to worry about is the jumper bots, really. Because they're going to be the ones I have to mostly deal with. That's why I've got the armoured glass for. So I've got a place to technically hide. It's not the greatest on view, but at least I can still... It's going to be bad for them besides, but it's fine. It's rather hide somewhere a little bit. I've got a place to hide. Technically I should have done it a bit here as well. It's fine. I don't care. I do, but I don't at the same time. So we're going to end it. Right, we'll wait till it's morning time because, yeah. Or daylight, I should say. Right, I need to make sure you are kind of... Where are you hiding yourself, you dafty? Oh, you down there? You're on the wall. Idiot. What the bloody... You know... Yeah. Just fantastic. Ribeye. You're an idiot. What the... Ribeye, what is wrong with you? Ribeye. What the hell's going on with Ribeye? Ribeye. Ribeye, you're an idiot, aren't you? Dafty. Jesus Christ. I'm going to dread this, aren't I? Yeah. You know what? Let's get you up. Let me hydrate. And then we'll do all this. It's going to end in tears. Oh, I don't want to do this. I have a feeling I should have my water cannon working as well, just in case they do get into the farm area. Though none of my tiers are flammable. My crop can be. You know what? Oh god, 10 is definitely alright. Don't know if this is going to be max, but... Oh god. Worst mistakes I've ever made. This is definitely one of them. I blame Ribeye. It's all Ribeye's fault. And it's going to make no difference. That's where someone goes, oh yeah, not doing that much, like. 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm going to see if I can grab another set of pineapples real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, 7, 8. I was a bit off on the timing. Need to get these crops planted real quick. That's definitely maxing out anyway, so... Right, 100 pineapples. Can I just sit back and relax and not do any of this? I don't want to be a part of this. Oh god, this is going to be terrible. Ribeye, you better not let me down for this. Oh yeah, I should have that active as well, just in case. Bugger it. It's not going to really be helpful, but if they do get in and there's any problems, at least they can kind of maybe help. Probably not. That is open, isn't it? Yeah, right. Oh god, this is the worst mistake I've ever made in the game's terms. Oh, I don't care about you. Jesus crumbs. Jesus! This is having more than what I'd expect. What am I getting stuck on? Okay. Wow, this is definitely kind of a bit better than what I thought. Oi, get off my pump. Oh, jeez. Yeah, definitely not a good idea to be around that end. Oi, get up. Get off it, you. Jeez, come on. Come on. No, they didn't actually go that far. Oh, I'm out of spuds. Uh-oh. I've got to hit that down so I can get more spuds real quick. I ran out of spuds because I started using a lot of them real quick. Wow, I'm only just halfway. Oi, bugger off you. Wow, you're the only ones I have to really worry about is because you guys keep going in the water. Yeah, I've definitely lost a load of saw blades because of this. Oh, I thought one got up there then. Oi! Get out of it, you sod! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're in here. You are the only downside to all this problem. Oh no. Oi, get off that bloody side! God, I'm trying to see how much damage I have on all this. Yeah, kinda should have had a turret system for that one. Oi! What the hell is that? That's the bloody bottle falling over. Damn it, I'm a bit annoyed that I lost a few there. It's just got an extra 20, so it's a good thing I did make extras. Bloody hell's that one? Oi! Oh, they're out of spuds! Okay, so that left side ran out of spuds then. Who's... Oi! Get out of it, you! Oi! Oh my god, I actually survived that. Jesus crumbs, how much damage did I take altogether then? Oh god, this is going to be the worst bit. Right, well, the top looks like it survived. Surprisingly enough, that actually did survive. I'm dreading to see how much damage I've taken on the side. So, we lost... Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Wait, there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 pineapples and, what was it, 4 potatoes, which isn't too much of a problem. I did run out of spuds on this side, which is probably a bad thing, and the full set there. I am dreading this. How bad is this lot? I lost 2 spud gun. Oh wow, I lost the whole set for things that... The hell? Are they something firing at me? No. We lost 2 spud guns there. We lost a few of them. Look, you get out of it. We lost... None of the spud guns on the front. Oh, we did lose quite a lot here. You know what? This actually does call for an actual better thumbnail, doesn't it? Give me a sec. I keep hitting the wrong button. Let me just throw that up there. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot of loot. Don't know why I keep hitting the wrong button now. It's that one. Right. Well, I guess repairs for this shouldn't be too bad, actually. Oh, yeah. At least I've gotten the circuit boards and the component kits to actually fix most of this. Oh, we did lose a saw blade. And we do have some material back from all this lot that we have lost during this. I can't place you down. Oh dear, this is just one of the worst. Oh god. That's where someone says, are you going to do it again? I was like, no. That was terrible. I probably would do this again, a big raid, if I really had to, but I'd need to have a better defense. Because that, I'm not going to lie, I've run out of spuds, especially on that right side. But, with that being said, with everything that I gained from all this, I'm not going to fully complain too much, because that is an insane amount. Well, actually, we'll have a look in a moment how much we actually got. I probably will. My inventory's full. My inventory's full. It's mostly because keys take up a lot of space. Well, they take up 1 space of their own. Yeah. Okay, am I actually full on all of this now? Apart from maybe circuit boards. Oh, wow, that is actually a huge... Freaking hell, that's a huge amount of damage, I'm not going to lie. And Hatadian! Hi, nice base. Are those for stabbing? You on about the spud... No, the mounted spud gun's just dealt with well, the highest raid possible in the game. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with half this lot. And I had over 1,600 spuds. Yeah, I'm down to like less than that. I don't even need these keys. I don't need them. Wow, that is just an insane number. I should have actually had it maybe during the fight, but yeah, no, that just wouldn't have been possible. At least we didn't lose our pump, which is a good thing. I am a bit annoyed I lost quite a bit of concrete, so I would have to upgrade this wall. I lost 2 saw blades on this side. That's not a problem for that, because I did have a gap. No, seriously. God damn it, I need to put this on the surface. I thought I had grabbed that one. Right, let's just... No. Refine it. Refine it real quick. Not gonna lie, that was insane. Jesus. If I had to take stock of how much damage I had, it'd take a bit of time to fix everything. Concrete blocks is going to take a bit of time to redo, because that's a lot of concrete I need to sort out, which means turn into sand, and then sand into, obviously, concrete, and then the concrete into the concrete foundations aren't too difficult. It's just, that is an insane amount of loot. Don't get me wrong, the ultimate raids are worth it in terms of the amount of loot you get. Component kits and circuit boards. I can't believe I use about 1,600 spuds. Have you tried some spinning blocks? As far I understand, the damage is based... Actually, with it coming with the spinning blocks, is actually based on the force of trying to force them into a physical building. Speed does help, but it's basically, if I had a piston pushing something into between 2 blocks, something's going to give. You know, it's either the wall gives or the bot gives. The stronger the material, more likely it's going to be the bot that gives out. And to be honest, when I'm doing the high-end raids, that's just being cheesy. Oh look, I'm going to do a spinning trap which spins the block, the robot into a wall. Oh look, they've gone kaput. There's no creativity in that. If you're playing it for the first time and you're starting out, fine. Using that type of trap isn't a bad thing. But to me, that's just being cheesy. This is nothing to... Now, fine, yes. Me making a load of spud guns to do it is just insane because of the amount of gathering for it. It's not being cheesy, it's being behind a bloody defence. It's like having a huge firing squad. But my left side ran out of spud, so them 2 bits of damage there, I'll be... Yeah. So me losing them 2 spud guns is because I ran out of ammo. My saw blades there had gone, which is annoying. So they definitely need to have been moved sideways instead, which is irritating. I might just put out turrets in the water. But then, I've lost a few blocks because of it. This whole front wall did not lose a single spud gun, but didn't use too many spuds, which is actually surprising, to be honest. I don't know, I could have had a resource collector to collect all of these and see how many we had, but it's easier if I just refine them, then I can just work it out that way. But I only used a few saw blades to protect certain aspects of where I know the bots can usually just hit and attack. Now, I did have one harvester bot get on the one side, but he was in the water. We had one behind my base in the water, which I was really worried about because they don't have any... Well, they're not affected by the water if they do go in it, which I was worried about. But luckily, he didn't get to the top and start destroying my crops. We did have one tote, because I thought I had one tote fly past me, but I didn't see him. So unless another one came in, I did lose a few crops because of that. Luckily, none of them annoying freaking ones got into the base that much, apart from one which got stuck underneath my tower. How he got stuck underneath my tower, I don't know. Which is just beyond me in the shocker. But yeah, this is just an insane. I understand in your case. Then you need an auto protect. Yeah. You know, I want to do grow beds, but to make grow beds you need cable rolls, and I want to do 200. Now, to do 200 well, like I said, the grow beds, I'd need like 400 cable rolls, and I don't have that many. You know, then I could have my farm in a mine. Oh, that was just a glow bug. No, that's not a glow bug. What is that over there? That is a circuit board. Now, I know most of the traps that people do, and there's been a load of footage of, it just either, you know, oh look, we're going to have the trap spin around in circles and it spins it to a building. For beginner, you know, farms, fine. That's, you know, that's fine for people to do, especially if you're a beginner at the game. It's understandable. You know, oh look, we're going to use a trap that's on a power supply, and it's going to throw you into the, and it's going to throw the box into the ground. It's like, okay, but that's more cheese in it. You might as well just go into one of the dilapidated warehouses, which has, you know, only one entrance into it. Block off the entrance, put your farm into a corner, and just sit there and let the farm be let the raid be finished after 10 minutes. You know, to me, it's just, I don't want to have a cheesy farm. This side actually took a beating because of the harvester bot, so I need to have a turret in the water to defend this side. We lost one blade trap there, so how many? So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just remove that. So on double check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mounted spud guns on that side. None on the front row, which I'm actually kind of bloody shocked about. We lost 2 here, so that's 10 mounted spud guns. Considering before I started today's stream, I had to make 20. I'm going to say I had to make 30. I'm going to say around 30 spud guns, I think it was. I had to make 30 mounted spud guns because I knew this side had lost all of its spud guns here, and we had some missing here. We had the 3 missing from there. So I'm pretty sure that was. I'm just going to say 30 spud guns, which I had to make this morning, today before the stream. And we've only lost 10. Now, yes, we've obviously lost quite a lot of the high level metal, which is annoying for me to replace, but I should be able to do it. We lost 1, 2, 3, only 3 blade traps, and concrete 2 I wasn't too worried about. I'm lucky we didn't lose any of this. I'm actually surprised we actually got some of that in there. And obviously we've got a load of tote heads, which I don't really care about. We did use up quite a lot of spuds. Actually, saying that, this side didn't use that much, which is the top row. But the bottom row, empty. 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 So you can see, this side, and yes, all of these have used a good couple of hundred. Even the, oh wow, that top one actually did run out. Wow, that definitely had to deal with a load of harvester bots more than anything else. But the rest, look at this side. Look at this one side, has more spuds. Even this didn't use that many, so yeah. That means maybe 100 there. Even though this side took quite a bit of damage more. Actually, we lost the 2. Yeah, we lost the 2 on here, didn't we? So, was it 5? Yeah, I think it was 5 blade traps, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 blade traps. And we bought them today. And metal 3 is just wasn't too bad. I'm a bit annoyed we lost, you know, the amount of pineapples, but I did do more than what I would normally. Plus, I did have a section here. We only lost 4 spuds. And I said it was like 11, 12, 13 pineapples. Unlucky for some. So we didn't do too bad for the raid. And I was bricking it. I was worried that the whole wall was going to be gone. And that I'd have lost almost every single spud gun. mounted spud gun, I should say. So to actually have survived this, I feel better about it. And obviously I've had my drawbridge up as well. Because if... Just imagine this wasn't actually a drawbridge that went up. You know. So imagine this didn't go up. If this was actually all connected together properly on the top, not underneath, on the top, bots can spawn here. They can drop in here on this, which means they could have attacked from behind. The reason why I've done a drawbridge and only had the connection underneath is because that's underwater. Obviously, bots don't land on water. And because these aren't actually connected, physically connected because of the way to get over, they can't land here. This is technically classed as a small little island which has nothing on it for them to be able to use. And I don't know why I just jumped over when I was going to just walk back over. So yeah, and technically I could collect a load of them tote beds. I should have actually had a large store. I did not realise I was going to go through this much. Wow. So we've got, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 warehouse keys. So we can definitely confirm we had 12 harvester bots. Quite a lot of circuit boards, and quite a lot of component kits, which means I can actually physically make my mounted spud gun replacements. So the ones we lost, we can replace. Oh, really easy. It's just obviously the metal I need to gather. I'm not really worrying about the paints because there's... Ugh. I mean saw blades. That's fine. Sorry, let me just get this re-sawed and set up here. Hold on. I'm curious about something. If you would have the farm in lower ground in order to force the bots to pass under some blades, if it worked. Technically, it should work, but it might not work as well depending on the bots. Tote bots and hay bots, possibly. Because obviously they have to be able to interact with this. You know, this, even if they were hitting this bloody thing, which they were doing in the water over here, annoyingly enough, it doesn't hurt them. So they have to actually walk, technically, in the direction of where the blade is for them to actually hurt. That was a stupid idea for that one. And yes, me having them blades like I got here, it's not great because it can stop them from going for the wall, but it will destroy the blades instead, which is why we had a big gap here. So I've got, what was it? 1, 2, 3. Jesus, there's a lot more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got to make 17 concrete foundations. Luckily, they didn't get all this lot underneath. And luckily, they hadn't got through this. I'm actually surprised that harvester bot hadn't destroyed anything on this side. I'm glad I doubled up on this side, though. Did lose quite a lot on the side for the metal. But yeah. I need to definitely next time, instead of me using saw blade traps on the side here, I'm going to have like turrets in the water and have them connected that way. Though it's going to be a bit of a weird system to have. I might have to have them rotate so that if it detects anything in any direction, it just fires them in that direction, which is going to be bloody difficult. Oh, my fingers are itching at the minute. I finally reached the mining hub. Hey, congratulations, Moon. I understand. But yeah, if I decided to do, you know, the lower ground here, in theory, I'd have to make sure that I'd have to have the traps all the way around. And if I wanted to make them focus on the traps, you'd put a crop technically underneath the build for wherever the saw blades are, and yeah. It's kind of a bait, and you bait them to the trap itself. Then, which I was thinking about putting a few few plants out here, have them watered, and try and grow some crops out here, which would force them into these areas. The only problem is harvest bots would have, but I'm kind of surprised more with the exploding bots because they usually run for this. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't have exploding bots hitting this slot. So I'm going to say I had luck on my side where the exploding bots, I'd either destroyed them before they got anywhere near the base. Don't know why I'm even picking these up for, to be honest. I just want the area to be cleaned. Or they somehow got stuck on something. I'm glad I didn't have that many. I'm going to say plunger bots because they do sledgehammer. I don't know what they're called either, because they have sledgehammers and they go in the air and they come down with a giant force to destroy it. But the roof, I think that roof actually helped and worked on them. And yes, we did have a few tote bots. I think we had one harvester bot which went flying because of a blade trap, because I think the angle he was a bit. But I had mostly shot him with the gun. But I couldn't get too close to him because obviously when they swing they have a huge AoE with their sickle, so that's why I didn't get that close to the harvester bot. I know some people just call it the big red bot, the farm bot, even though they're all farm bots. I guess I could always use the tote bot heads as decoys next time. Maybe just have a load of tote heads just scattered everywhere. That would irritate them a bit. Do you know the wood? Hey, do you know the wood make you that? Hey, makes no sense. I have no idea. I actually have no idea what you're on about, to be honest. Right, so we did lose quite a bit of metal free, which is easy enough to replace. It's a bit of a grind, but I should have enough to replace what I need to replace. I should have enough concrete to replace what we have lost, which, again, I'm going to fix this off camera. I'm not going to do it on camera. I'm not going to do it on stream. Don't need to. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the time. You guys just sit me just do all of that. I will throw that into there though for a minute. I will quickly throw them in there. And what I will do, because we did have, let me just grab all of them on. I'm going to throw all of these guys into there because I need to nick you. I need to nick, do I have a button? I don't. I need to nick you. And I need to nick. Oh. Right. There we go. Seriously? Weird. And I need to nick you. Right. Bugman says, no, I don't think so. It's the same concept as your base, but it's a cone with guns and... But it's a cone with guns on every side. I tried using... no, technically I didn't really have much of protection. If you're on about having mounted spud guns on this side, looking that way, no, doesn't work, because the tote bots will just swim around and just hit. And I've lost a few before from testing. If I was going to try and protect this side, so it looks bloody terrible in war. I need to really come up with a better design. I need to have a turret out there, about 20 blocks away, sensors like I've got with this lot, bit of protection out the front and the side, and I'd have to have a corner piece on. I'd have to have it facing this way, that way, that way, corner piece and corner piece. I'd have to have it facing like that all the way around. Now, yes, I could shorten that by just having a few on a rotation, so they just, kind of like rotate as a group in a way. But it's just in case. But I know most of the bots will come from about up to that tree, so I could have them facing that way up to over here and then straight over here. But then I'd have to do the same thing on the other side because I'm going to have an issue no matter what. Right, I need to grab... How many of these do I actually have at the end of it? Because I only need to take 60 really for the market. I have, apart from you because we ran out of a few, 10, that's 20. Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40. 7, well, 7 there. Yeah, I did lose a bit, didn't I? Okay, so do I go and take them 10 and get them sorted out on the market? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Right. Or save them 7 there. I'm going to leave them spuds there. Yeah, so let's go over to see... Let's go to the fruit vendor. That's going to be a fun one. I've got to go all the way to the other side of the freaking map. Is there a quicker way, Wes? Yes. Well, how? Go through Scrap City. Well, go into the mine, go through Scrap City, and then out that way. Because Scrap City is actually pretty close. But because I want a long drive over, I'm going to drive to the fruit packing place, and then we'll go through Scrap City back. Because I want to do the drive, just to make sure that I've not missed any place out there in the wild. Well, I say miss any place out in the wild, just want to make sure I don't miss anything. The drive back is going to be a bit difficult with this vehicle, but it's going to be worth it. I know someone's going to probably be like, why don't you just take the hauler? Really? Just for 4? Idiot. I don't know. So yeah, it's just easier for me. Plus, I still need to keep an eye out for things like 3 or 4 NPCs that I'm supposed to help build. I have no idea how I'm supposed to help them. Because I can't find them. Someone's like, why don't you go back for this? Look, I'm fine. I don't need to worry. I can always go back later on and grab it. Can't like that one if I would ever remember whereabouts he was. Or is at. It's just more of a thing. But yeah, don't get me wrong, there's probably some interesting ways of doing these defences. Actually, I don't think I've actually checked around here, have I? I know that it's supposed to be one NPC that's supposed to be in an autumn area. But I've not seen it on mine yet. Now, unless mine are out on the bloody outskirts of the map, which would be annoying, I have no idea where mine are going to be. Saying that, if I've got enough component kits... No, because I have to make a bloody engine first, don't I? Yeah, that'll be annoying. Ugh. No, hold on. Did I make... No. Yes? Yes, I've already made all my thrusters, so... Because component... If I've got enough component... Actually, let me just check. How many component kits do we have? 20, 40... Okay, I don't have enough component kits. Why? What were you thinking, Wes? I was thinking of upgrading all my thrusters to level 5, but yeah, it's not worth it. I haven't got enough component kits to waste at the minute. Like I said, I've got to replace my mounted spud guns. I need to make sure I've got more spuds. I'm gonna probably have to change up my ammo for that left side, because obviously we ran out of freaking spuds on that one side really quick. I'm kind of shocked that only one of the top ends actually run out of spuds, so I'm not sure how that happens. Because it seemed like the underneath didn't. Yeah, how did I lose so much on one side compared to the other? That's actually a mystery. Out of all the spud guns in the middle, one completely ran out of spuds. And I don't know how. Yet the lower part didn't run out. It's just, oh look, here's the top end, that's run out at the bottom. No. It's just weird. Maybe because the top was... No, because the bottom should have done the same amount as the top, in theory. I don't get it. I don't get how the top ran out and the bottom didn't. That is actually a question. How the hell did the top end of the spud... Yeah, I can't explain that. Unless it's because there was a jumper, so when it got down, it went back up. But even so, the bomb should have activated as well. And they're all on the same part. So that can't be different. I really should just not worried about bringing my... I shouldn't have worried about that. That's fine. People are like, what do you mean? The button. I shouldn't have worried about the button. Because I could have just hooked it up to the light one. Anyway, right. Oh yeah, needed to be connected, don't I? There you go. Yay, we got the pineapples done anyway. Just got to get all the way back to the... Right. Yay! There we go. Right, we take you back up. Whee! And whee! Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know why I said 4, 4, but it's fine. It's because we've got 4 pineapples. That's the reason why I said 4. Right, now how am I going to drive this back? Terribly. I made a bad choice. It happens. Right. There we go. So I'm trying to balance it just enough so it works without a problem. And seems about right. Right. Let's go to Scrap City, which is only down there, and we'll go for the mine because it will be a little bit easier than anywhere else. Plus, the entrance to the Scrap City is literally where my mine is at the same time, so yay me, I guess. Plus, there's a benefit as well. Right, so I'm happy I dealt with an ultimate raid. God. I still feel like mistakes were going to be made. I'm not going to lie. Things I kind of do wish I had another person who, you know, could have had a screenshot for me of it. You know, from the outside looking at the fight, if that makes sense. That would have been a nice shot, but... seeing the devastation afterwards, it's like, yeah. So yeah, the thumbnail. I've been trying to think of a thumbnail for ages, and I was like, so the one I had was just fine, but I can change it now later on after the stream. I got my thumbnails. God. Oh, full purple raid, does it end in tears? Well, for anyone who's watched, they're going to know it didn't, but, you know. Oh, I'm still not happy that I lost mountain spud guns. I know I should have done more of a defense. It's the one thing I'm going to be kicking myself about, because I knew I should have done more for that defense in the water. Especially on that left side from inside the base, right side from the outside. I knew that one side was going to get hit. I didn't expect the other side to get hit, though, as much as what I did. But I knew that other side was going to get hit a lot more. Alright. Let's just check on how this lot's been doing. I guess you haven't done much work, have you? You did a bit, not as much as I'd like. Jesus. No. Interesting. Well, I must go full set there. Right, let's go to... Is it you? It is you. Don't know why I'm shift. No, I don't need you over there. Let's throw you up there. It's quite a good amount. It's not enough on the resources, though. You still got a bit to go. That's fine. Right, anyway. Farmers market! Yay! God, that's terrible. At least I can say I dealt with the farm. Wait, so you actually succeeded? Technically, I failed because I was supposed to hopefully have a... Well, I planted enough for 100. Yeah, I lost 13, which is a bit annoying. I knew a turret had come in and I thought it died. That's my own fault. I should have checked. But then if you swing at them, you could destroy them. Which is a problem. And I knew a huge part of me wanted to do a wall for that area, and I knew I should have. But I thought, no, it should be fine. But that means doing the ceiling and all that lot, so... I don't know, maybe I should do a different design. But wait, you're thinking about redesigning the farm? Where's like, I'm really thinking about the defense on the farm. I'll have to have a think, but I need to repair it first before I rethink, because if I do decide to do a redesign, I want to literally do a boatload of potatoes, but I'm not going to do any of them. I don't need to worry about doing the farm work as much on stream now. I'll do it if I do like big raids. If it's just like small, tiny stuff, I could do it off camera. Unless people want to see me do a raid of grown spuds or, you know, some basic stuff, you know, I can. But at the minute, why did I go this way? I need to go that's fine, we can go around it. But yeah, I think having the highest tier stuff for it is fine. At least I can say I grew enough to... Yeah, use them pineapples for the straw. Wait a minute. We don't know what the specifications are for the packed up fruit and veg. So technically, couldn't you... And you don't even need to duplicate them neither. Can you technically use a load of fruit? No. Even I'd find that way too cheesy, using fruit and veg to, you know, get the Farmbots to not be able to destroy your farm. That's too cheesy. No, that would be cheating in my books. Oh yes, using an indestructible item that's in the game and you duplicate it so that you can't deal with you. Cheat. Right, let's get this freaking outfit unlocked by the looks of that. Wok gloves, yeah, it's a full cow suit, isn't it? Wok jacket. Complete all farmer delivery requests. Wait, what? Pineapple? Oh, wait, hold on, how many of these is it? Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't need the cost. Okay, let's deposit these because I've got enough beetroot at the minute. I really don't care about that costume because I've already got all the greens. Ooh, wait, bananas? Frick's sakes. But pineapples for component kits. Well, I can get 40 of them instead. But you do get 20. But the farm raids are a pain in the rear end. For pineapples, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not happy about that. I am that you can get component kits by buying for a, well, fruit or veg type of deal. But I'm not happy that it has to be bloody pineapple. You get pineapples, and they only get, look, if you gave me 40, I might have said the exchange rate is fine. That is, wait, hold on, so that's a full set? I don't really need the greens, but that was definitely a full set of that, so would that be a full set? And one of them? Purple, I'm happy about. Greens, ugh, horrible, okay. Get better trading items. Yeah. God damn it. Right, well. Right, so when it comes to... Hold on, let me stop here. Let me just pull the vehicle up. Right, so now when it comes to traders, because this is now just going to be repeatable, I don't need to worry about that. I could just go off. I don't need that on my list no more. Because we've dealt with the basics of the farmers, because we've delivered everything up to pineapple, so yay me. I'm not happy though that for the beetroot he didn't even unlock the seeds for beetroot. How can you still not have the beetroot seeds to be unlocked? Oh yes, you want the other seeds? Fair enough. Beetroot? Now we won't unlock them. What now? You're not going to unlock the other seeds? Come on. I don't know. Okay. At least I can say that when it came to mine, I didn't use any glitches, any cheaty, glitchy malarkey. Someone be like, well, technically isn't your... Look, mine wasn't cheesy. Mine was a lot of hard work. Look, 7 days of bloody hard work for these bloody mounted spud guns. And the ammo. And the frickin' T3 metal. Oh, that looks a bit weird at a distance. That was a grind. That was a grind to get all that made, and I've got to repair it. Which, again, I'm going to do off camera the repairs for this place. And I think I'll have to have a redesign for this place, because, yeah, it's definitely something for it. I'm not going to lie. It's a pain. Oh, I hate it. Anyway, right, you back there, you to there, you to there. Yeah, there we go. That works. I don't really need to worry about using it in a minute. Where was the chest from? Was it over here? It was over here. So I'll just place it down over here for now. Right, so yeah, I think when it comes to streams next time, what do I do? It's basically, well, I guess that all I'm left with is the mine, not for the main story of the game now. And because I can't find that fucking purple crystal, I'll just have to do a mine for the next 2 days. Well, I guess I can stream this Thursday, see if I can find the that purple crystal, or at least find where it is. If I don't, then I'll just have to avoid it and maybe get dialogue from the different floor. It's the only option I have. Right, so we've gone for 4 hours. I do have a choice. Go mining and just mine the 6th floor instead of the 4th floor, which I have been doing quite a bit more often than anything else, and see if we can get anything better, resource-wise. Though I'd prefer to finish the floor 3 off. Yes, can floor... No, floor 3. Can floor 4 get you enough money to be able to go to the next level, work harvesting hardly anything on the 6th floor? Which is technically what I have done. Oh, I still have a lot of this up here. God damn, I know I did. Oh, and I don't really want to have to do it on stream. Right, and that, I might just throw that away even though I'm full on them. I literally have tons of these guys in here. Oh, I could have actually fit it in there, it's fine. And stick boards, there we go. At least I can make it more circuit boards because I've got quartz. And at this moment in time, my brain's just like, Wes, what do you want to do now? I'm like, I don't know. Just do a reset there. Actually, I need to make sure I put this slot away, don't I? Because you guys are... well, weren't used. Yeah, I guess. I'm actually surprised I didn't really use that much. People are like, what do you mean you didn't use that much? Didn't use as much as I thought I would. Oh, wow. Okay. Seriously. Yeah. You. Throw you back in there. Throw you in there. Yay. Ate my 4 burgers. What was it? The 4 veggie burgers, and I still didn't use oh, didn't use. Oh no, it was the meat burger. Oh, I thought it was the veggie ones I ate. Oh well, never mind. Throw you up. We'll keep the shakes there because I did use them. Yay! Sorry, my brain just wants to die me now because I don't want to think about things. I don't even need them. I already full on all of them. Right. Oh, will you stop glitchy about? Get out there. Right. So, how many... I already have these done, don't I? Yeah. How many... Alright, how many component kits do I have? That's 1. That's maybe 2. I have enough to go to level 3. And component kits for the max book guns, I think it's 1, isn't it? Apparently I have a lot. God, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? $10 each time. Right, question is, does this run well? People go, what do you mean? I've got tier 3. Technically tier 5 would be better, but I know tier 5 can make it go flying. How well is my tier 4 going to do? I mean tier 3 is going to do. It is tier 3. Tier 3's thrusters. Should be fine. Tier 4's might have been a bit better, but yay, we've got a speedboat. It's not fast, but it does the job. Yay! I got it working. Again, I should have really had it a bit faster. Though I do have to probably avoid them guys because they would probably catch up. Yeah. Honest. At least now I can go fishing if I want to. Rub it up, Dub, but let's get out of it. Yeah, technically I need to really upgrade this to better. And it is one-sided because there's more weight to the chair than there is to the seat. Unless I put 2 seats up on that side, then not on the back of mine. The hell was that underneath? Oh, is it you that was screaming? Don't know. The alternative is I could have put a fuel canister on the other side. But yeah, it's not fast enough yet. And I already ran out of fuel. That is terrible. Oh, wow. That is terrible. I didn't get that far. I already ran out of fuel. Yeah, gas guzzlers these are. Jeez, good if I didn't go too far. And I was only level. Imagine being freaking fives. Guzzle even faster than what I just did. Jesus crumbs. And I didn't go that far, and it went around the corner. My base is literally on the other side of that tree. It didn't go that far at all. And now I'm going to be guzzling these quite a bit as well. I can literally just sit here. Oh, I say sit, I can just stand here and just look at this just guzzled. It's supposed to be efficient. How is that efficient? That is definitely not efficient. Wow. I don't know. Anyway. Yay, I was able to take my boat out for a spin for once. God, that's still terrible. And I used 4 thrusters. At least my boat works anyway. That's where someone goes, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. It's not exactly the one that I use on creative. It's a similar design, though it's a bit different. I'm pretty sure tier 3s are fine. I need to really figure out how I'm going to really do it before this to really go. And yes, if I remember rightly, this can actually, well, when it's tier 5s, it can actually roll on the land a bit easier, because obviously there's barrels underneath. Right. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to call it. We have been going for about 4 hours. Yeah, going for 4 hours. So we did do quite a bit. I'm actually more surprised that I actually survived all that. I actually thought I was going to fail, to be honest. A whole week to have myself set. Well, I'm going to say 9 days it took me to finally get everything set up for doing that. That's insane. 9 days worth of work. And considering we did do a few tests beforehand, I can't believe it's taken me it's taken me like 9 streams. I'm gonna say I might be off by a bit, but yeah, the last 9 streams it's taken us this long to finally get pineapple done and to get everything ready and prepared for that. Or 9 days, 9 actual, That's why I think 9 streams for. It wasn't 9 streams. It's probably like 5 or 7 or 6. It's one of the two. I don't know. I lost count. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely going to call it for today's stream. So, obviously, next time I'll be streaming this. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Next day, I would actually be naturally streaming this as a Saturday. But if I get enough resources gathered, I will stream this Thursday. If I don't have enough resources gathered, I will not be streaming this Thursday. Just to let you guys know. Because that obviously needs to be fixed up. Well, needs to be fixed. What I'll do, guys, is I'll actually... Yeah, because I did have a comment from someone. I think it was Kieran, asking me to build a crane on a truck. So if you guys have any ideas of what I should try and build, as long as it's practical and I might be able to figure out how to do it. And yes, I will look up some videos just in case you guys do suggest something that might be a bit too insane for me to build and know how to actually do the any logic systems. I will not build anything that incurs using glitches. Like glitch suspension and, trying to whack a piece into another piece and then weld it in because it's just glitchiness. I'm not doing that. Yeah, if you guys have an idea of what I should try and build for a vehicle, let me know. Because I'll try and build it. Maybe. As long as it's sensible, anyway. And, yeah. So, like I said, I did get a message from Kieran, who asked me to build a truck with a crane. They didn't specify what for, so I'm kind of waiting to know what they want me to use the crane for? I did actually give him a comment back asking what it was actually for. Is it to harvest materials? Is it to carry stuff? Is it to transport? I need to know. You know, there's no point me going, aha, here's a truck. Here's my truck with a crane to only grab farmers, because they might have gone, oh, it might have been good to grab the food, though technically you're going to pick it up by hand and put it on the vehicle so it stays there. You know, it could be, you use the crane to drill the trees or chop them rocks, or I don't know, you use it for mining, or you just haul it. You just have it to haul the ore collectors, or give your resource to the other. I don't know. So yeah, if you guys have an idea of what you'd like to see me to try to build on my game for survival, because I'll try and do it. I do plan to do a design for my ores, so when it plops down on the ground, the ball will roll down the thing to the deposit part, which, if I get enough resources gathered, that is what we'll be trying to build. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for your guys' comments to see if you have any ideas of what I should try to build in the game. So yeah, if you have an idea, put in the comments, let me know. Obviously, try and give me, you know, you need to build, don't know, a free-wheel car which, you know, does a flip. Something stupid, I don't know. As long as I know what you'd like me to build and what it should be used for, at least it gives it an actual job and a role to do in the game. You know, you could turn around and go, you got to build a boat that dives underwater. Which technically means I need more thrusters, but that's beside the point, and thrusters are expensive. So that would be more of a no at the moment. But, you know, if somebody turned around and says, you got to make a flyer so you can just fly around the map, I'm like, yeah, great. I've not built flyers. But I'll give it a go. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to wrap it up because I've had enough for the day, and I'm more shocked how much I actually survived that, and, you know, we got the pineapples done. I can't complain. So yeah, guys, obviously, thank you to everyone for being here today. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, please do keep coming back for more of the content that I do on the channel. My words are slurring at the minute, so I'll try that again. If you enjoyed the stuff that I do on my channel, please do subscribe. Obviously, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming out throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. God, my brain is dying that. My words seem to be slurring. Well, it sounds like to me anyway. So yeah, you can check the community post out. Obviously, you can see what I have scheduled to stream. I only update the stream schedule when I change the schedule. So if it's not done by the latest as a Tuesday, just assume whatever my last posted schedule is what I'm going to be streaming. Unless I have a comment specifies otherwise for that week or day. Or I've mentioned the week before during stream. You know, keep an eye out. Obviously, like I say, Mondays and Thursdays I don't usually stream. If I do stream, it's more an improv stream or me just really into a game at the moment that I want to play. You might see me do it on a Monday and Thursday, or unless I change my stream schedule. So yeah, but I do usually specify if I'm going to stream something a bit early if there's a game I want to do. Which I have. I'm yawning because I'm tired. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn at you guys. But yeah, obviously, so today, just to recap what we got done, we finally got the base fixed. We got some farming grown. We obviously went in the mine for a good couple of hours where I got lost and got back out and still haven't found that damn purple crystal. Damn you, game. And then we finally grew pineapples, where I guess the pros was that we got the pineapples. The con is that I lost a few items. But I was expecting to lose a lot more than what we did. So I'm kind of happy that I didn't lose a lot more. And I'm actually surprised I survived that. That was insane. Anyway, guys, like I say, guys, if you do have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below. If you have a vehicle recommendation you'd like me to try and build in the game, please give it a job role so I know what to build it for, because there's no point going, build this, and I don't know what the role you'd like me to try and build it for. I'll try my best, and I'll obviously say if I can or can't. And if there's something I'm a little bit tricky on knowing how to build, I will look up some tutorials so I know how I could build one. Anyway, Like I say, I'm going to let you go off, enjoy the rest of the day. Obviously, thank you again to everyone for being here. Obviously, we've had Moon, we've had Adrian, we've also had Bugman. I know there's someone else, and I need to scroll up. Pretty sure we have. We've had Hacken Dog. Hopefully, I pronounced that correctly. I'm bad with pronouncing other nations or names. And I know I've had someone else, and I think I did say Moon. If I didn't say Moon, I do apologise, but we've also had Moon in the chat. I think I mentioned them, didn't I? And we've had Kieran, that's the other person we had in the chat. So I was trying to find the name. I know there's another name in there. So yeah, guys, anyway, I'm going to let you go off, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special occasions, and whatever else is going on in life, guys. So it's going to be a good night to go bye for me. Bye! Hopefully you all had fun. And hopefully you enjoy the rest of your time. Toodles, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!